Are we live? I think we are live. Let's just double check. Nice. Here we are. All right, well, welcome everybody. Let me close that. Nice. Welcome to a live stream. I don't do many of these, but decided after watching a stream a few weeks back, Extra Emily memorizing 1,000 digits live, and she's not even a memory person. She spent 11 hours encoding and memorizing 1,000 digits of pi. I was like, I do stuff like that all the time. I just never do it live, or I make a video about it and it's highly edited down for, entertainment's sake. So it seemed like a lot of you out there wanted to see me do this live with something that I've never touched before. And many of you know that I memorized pi to many, many digits, 10,000 digits to be exact, actually a little bit more now. So I didn't want to do the same old thing. I wanted to do something a little bit different. I come from a math background, so the first thing I thought about was memorizing the mathematical constant E, which many people use all the time, but maybe aren't familiar with. It definitely doesn't have the 3.14, 15, etc. Obvious recognition to it. But we see E all the time everywhere. So today we're going to start with a few things. First, I'm going to talk about what this thing is, just to refresh your memory. Then I'm going to talk about why I'm doing it and kind of a deeper reason for going about it. Then we're going to kind of get into the nitty gritty. All right. So I literally know 2.718. I kind of know a little more just because I've seen it, and the first few digits aren't that hard. But I don't know very many digits of this thing. And it is a number that goes on forever and ever and ever, just like pi. So there's an opportunity to memorize thousands and thousands, millions and millions of digits. I'm not going to do that. But the first three digits of the number, it's 2.718. So the point of today is to memorize 2,718 digits of that. I thought that would be kind of poetic. A lot of people, when they do pi, they try to memorize 3,141 digits of pi. Sabrina Cruz from Answers in Progress, another YouTube channel, did that with my training. That was really cool. So I'm going to kind of do the same thing, but with E, and all in one session. So I'll talk to you about how I go about memorizing numbers in general, how I would go about memorizing such a large number in one sitting. Then I will go through the memory palace that I build, through the images that I create for all the numbers, and then the boring part, I have to memorize it. But hopefully I can do that fast-ish. And then the recall, right? So there's a few ways we can do the recall. I want it to be as honest with you as possible. So I think the best is to do it blindfolded and say it. I have a website that I created so that you guys can follow along. Or the other way is there's another software that I can just type them in, but I can see, obviously. So I don't want anybody to think that I'm cheating. I do have earphones in, but that's only so I can hear myself, making sure that this stream is going well. But I can take those out when I do the recall. Let's see. I have some chats here. So if you want to ask questions as this happens, please share, and I will get to them as I can. But yeah, a lot of this stuff I'm going to go over already. Who gave me this idea? Yeah, I was inspired by Extra Emily, another content creator on Twitch. She did something with pi. Yeah, I guess let's get started. The thing I want to show is this. So there is, many of you don't maybe even know this. Hold on one second. Where is that? Shoot. All right. Well, that's fine. We can open it up here. I'm going to switch views here. How's that? All right. So you should be able to still see me, and now you can also see my screen here. First of all, I created this website, 27.uno. It's literally the numbers that we're memorizing today, just so that it's very easy. And there's a counter at the top here. So I can go through and it shows me where I am. So as I'm maybe reciting these blindfolded, I can tap through them and you can know where I am and verify that I'm saying these correctly. All right. This is just a little website I designed, and this is the last digit. I probably should have done 2,720 to clean that margin up, but the point is to make this mirror the first few digits of E. All right, so the first thing we should go over is what the frick is this thing, okay? Let me just make sure that you can now see this. Perfect. Yep. Somebody asked how long was the preparation for this? So I tried to do very little preparation. That's the whole point, is I wanted to do this on the stream. Now, obviously, I made this website. I did find the digits that I need to memorize, so I've seen them, but I haven't memorized them. So it's essentially a lot of planning for the stream, but not necessarily any planning for the actual memorizing today. I wanted to keep that as raw as possible so you can see the process as if I were doing it without you all watching, you know? All right, so that's the page we're going to use for reference. Those digits are correct. I've pulled them from a bunch of resources. It's actually not as easy to find so many digits as it is for pi, but I pulled these from Mathematica, which is accurate to however many digits you want it to be. And let's see. Yeah, you guys can come in and out. I'm going to be doing this for a few hours, I presume, so you don't have to sit here and watch this whole thing. But come in and check out how I'm doing. And yeah. Now, let's talk about, I can't spell. Let's talk about this constant here. Here we go. So this is Euler's number, okay, famous mathematician. And you know Euler's number. It's based after Swiss mathematician Leonhard Euler. The thing that I love about this number is this famous relation. We used it in the higher level maths that I took back in the day. Where is it? It should be here. And it's just, I think, the most elegant equation in all of math, to be honest. And here it is. E to the I pi plus 1 equals 0. I love this because, of course, it relates E to pi, which are the two things that I, after today, the two things I have memorized a lot of. Yeah, so E is what you might see in things related to exponents. There's probably a better way to explain this here. The number E is a mathematical constant approximately equal to 2.71828. We'll get that much further down and precise today. That can be characterized in many ways. It's the base of the natural logarithm function, right? So if you've ever done any math problems where you had a natural log, ln, and you had to get rid of it on one side of the equation, you usually had to involve E in some way, right? So it's the base of the natural logarithm function. It's also the limit of 1 plus 1 over n to the n as n tends to infinity. Not that that should mean anything to you, but you probably have seen it in the issue of compound interest in the equation. Yeah, what else here? Yeah, there's so much with this. You can write it as the sum of this infinite series here of 1 over n to the n factorial. What else? Yeah, just a very curious number, and there are many digits to it. Now, there is a Pi World Record ranking list, in case y'all didn't know. And the Pi ranking, right, says, you know, who's memorized the most digits. This is Suresh Kumar Sharma, did 70,000 digits of Pi. That's the current verified record. There is an unverified record of just over 100,000 digits. All right. And then, you know, there's many, many, many people on this list. I am on this list somewhere. Nothing impressive. I haven't performed. This is saying all the digits from the first one to the end. So I've done other stuff with Pi. I just haven't recited much. There I am. Oof. I need to update that because I could easily do a lot more. But anyways, I did this back in COVID times. All right, but notice that at the top here, there's actually an E ranking and even a square root of 2 ranking. And so if you look on this list, actually, if I were to memorize what I'm going to memorize today, that would put me at 8th place here. Pretty cool in the world. And even cooler is if we go by continent here, it would be a North American record. All right, so 1636 isn't that many digits. This is something that I hope to beat today. All right, so I'm reciting E to break a record. I'm doing it also to share with you guys how I do this process. So instructional, but also there is some kind of motivation here. Okay. All right, what else before we start? I think that's kind of it. Yeah, I'll maybe go over just the general approach here. So, and maybe we want a little calculator on here just so you can see what needs to happen here. And this is what I will do whenever I have to memorize anything is I look at what I have in front of me. First, I see what do I know. And in this case, I know nothing except for the 2.718 or so. So I'm assuming I know nothing. I'm going to use my number system. Okay, so you notice here that these have been partitioned in groups of 8 on purpose. My number system is 8 digits grouping. All right, and it's a PAO if you've ever heard of that before, which is a person, action, object. So the way I do it is the first 3 is a person. The second 2 digits in the middle, are the action, some kind of verb that the first person is doing. And then the last 3 are an object. So it's always a person doing something with an object. Okay. And I do that over and over again for each chunk of 8. All right. And this is a system that I've built many years ago. In fact, I'm more comfortable, honestly, with a 7-digit system where it's 3 digits for the person, 2 for an action, 2 for an object. But I did develop an 8-digit system, and I used it for quite a while, like around 2015, 16. And then I kind of stopped because it was a lot to maintain. But for today's, I kind of relearned it a little bit so that I could cover more ground with each image. That's the idea here. So I may be a little bit rusty on some of my images here, and I may have to look them up in my big spreadsheet. So bear with me. That's just because I'm not in competition form these days. But yeah, anyway, so if we do, where is my calculator? 2718 divided by 8. We have 300 and essentially 40 different groupings of 8, right? So today, if I want to remember this number, I need to remember 340 scenes or images or PAOs, okay? And that will be me needing 340 memory palace locations, okay? So each of these images, you might think, well, how do you memorize all of those in order, right? 340 distinct little stories, right? Well, each of them are going to go into a location in a memory palace. I have tons of videos on memory palaces, but essentially what it is you choose a place, a real place that you can think of in your mind that you're familiar with, and you mentally walk through it. And along the way, at different spots or distinct anchor locations along this route, you can place each of these images. And the idea is that we remember spatial information better. So when you recall it and you go back through the route, it's easy to pick up the images that you left there, which you then translate back to these numbers. Okay, so that means I need a memory palace that has 340 locations. Okay, that's a lot, but it's not that bad, especially if it's quite a large place that you can go through quite some distance. So I have pre-thought about this. I'm going to use a memory palace from a mountain climb that I recently did, and that I do often, which is Kilimanjaro. I run a trip there basically every year. I have a company that does that. I've been up there 5 or 6 times, and yeah, so I'm gonna build this memory palace starting in thinking of the whole trip. We start in a hotel, then we go to the mountain, we go to the summit, then we come back, travel all the way back home. So I'm going to build my memory palace out of that. And I have an idea for it in my head. I've actually gone through those 340 locations. So that, I guess, is some of the preparation I've done beforehand, because otherwise it'll be boring. And you don't know this place. So me going through it here isn't really going to make much sense. And even when I write it out, as you'll see in a moment, you may not understand what I'm thinking, but just know it is a place and it is a location that I know. Okay, so I need 340 of those. That's still a lot. So I think what I might do is kind of break it up into thousands. So I'll do the first 1,000, kind of study that. Then I'll do the next 1,000, study that. And then I'll do the remaining 700 or so. What I need to do in my document is write out the 340 locations. That's what I'm going to do first, so that they're there. And then I'm going to go through these numbers and translate them to the image. And I'm going to write the image next to the location on my document, because that's what I'm going to study. All right. And if I can get that, then the translation to the numbers should more or less be there. There may be some mistakes I make just because I'm a bit rusty with the numbers, but I can always learn from my mistakes and then attempt again. Okay. Then the final thing, hopefully, that we do here is I recite all of them. We're all happy. You guys confirm it. And then we're done for today. All right, let me see what people are saying in the chat here. On the spot. Yes, doing this on the spot. Great idea to live stream it. It'll be lovely to see how you go about it. Thank you. Yeah. Will I be using the major system and the PAO system? All right. So again, I said I'm using the PAO system. As you'll learn when I start saying some of my images for these numbers, it's quite a unique system. Nobody really does this that I know of. My persons and objects are 3 digits. So there's 1,000 of them that I know. And they're based on kind of like originally a Dominic system to translate them. I'll go over that in a bit. And then also a little bit of major system involved. But at this point, I usually just know the number. So I don't have to think about any of that stuff. I just know 718, for example. This first one is Joe Pesci. Just is. And if you want to know a little more why, 18, so the second 2 digits is always kind of like the category. So 18 is, what's his name? Kevin McAllister from Home Alone, if you've ever seen that movie. And so all the 18s, 118, 218, 318, all the way to 918 are all characters from that movie, or those 2 movies, Home Alone or Home Alone 2. And so 718 is Joe Pesci from that movie. And the 7, which is a J sound, that is incorrect. Why did I do that? That should be a hard G. This just tells you that the way I did this sometimes isn't correct, but I don't even remember because I just know the number. I look at this number 718 and I just see Joe Pesci. But the original idea, it should have been that the 7 should have been a hard G sound. Joe Pesci is not that. Was there another? See, some of these, I can't even remember what the reason was, why it was. Maybe there was some other reason. What is the character's name in Home Alone? Let me just check. Joe Pesci, Home Alone. Hold on. Home Alone. Going off on a tangent here, but I got to figure this out. Fuck, his name is Harry. Okay, so yeah, this just was, honestly, it was an encoding mistake years ago, but it doesn't matter. Okay, what's another example? So 182 is, some of these I don't even know the character name, but I just know what they look like. It's the, is it the from Marvel, the guy that shoots ice streams. What's his name? God damn. Marvel. Is it Iceman? Man, I don't even know. Either way, some of these you just have to accept that I just came up with them one day and I learned them for what they are. But all the 82s are Marvel characters. Like 082 is Halle Berry. 982 is oh my God, I don't even know the names of these characters. I just see them. I really apologize. This is a better one. 845 is Zakir Hussain, who's a tabla player, and 45 are all musicians. So 045 is Duke Ellington, 145 is Yo-Yo Ma, and then 845 is Zakir Hussain. And this one makes sense because the 8 is an H in the Dominic system, so Hussain helps me remember. Oh, of the grouping of 45s, the 8th one is Hussain, Zakir Hussain. But again, I just see 845 and I know it's that. 90 is playing the bass, the action of playing the bass, and then 452 is a DeLorean. All the 52s have to do with Back to the Future. 452 is Doc Brown. The 4 is a D in the Dominic system. In this case, like I said before, sometimes I use Dominic system, sometimes I use major system sounds, depends. But his object is a DeLorean, naturally. Okay, so just to give you a taste, this first image of my number is Joe Pesci, angry, like squeezing an ice stream, so a stream of ice. He's just like crushing it with his hands. The next one is Zakir Hussain, tabla player, Indian tabla player, and he's playing bass guitar with a DeLorean as his pick. So he's like slapping the bass and he's got a little mini DeLorean in his hand. This is John Mayer, 353. He is ripping, like a piece of paper kind of action, a sliver of butter. Okay, so 287 is actually Butters from South Park. So his object is butter. Makes sense. So it's John Mayer ripping butter in half, let's say. This is Dexter from Dexter's Lab, the cartoon. He's pulling a gun on the Addams Family baby from Addams Family Values. Yeah. I'm old. I'm 40, so a lot of these references might age me quite a bit. So apologize for that. But that's the thing. All right, hold on. Silver Surfer. Is that it? Is it he? Yeah, thank you. Okay, Silver Surfer. Yeah. Anyways. Someone asked, why do I only use 99 digits for the actions? Great question. So I could have easily, instead of just 8 digits here, done 9, right? 3, 3, and 3. But originally, when I started this, I used 222. Okay, I had 100 people, 100 actions, 100 objects. That was a lot easier to learn back then. And actually, it's a very powerful system. Many people still use it and can do way more numbers than I can very fast. But at some point, I was like, I need more. I need to expand my system to 3 digits. All right, so coming up with 3-digit people, 3-digit action, 3-digit objects seemed very daunting. So I did it in stages. I first said, okay, I'm just going to create 3-digit people, so 1,000 people. And that's why I used the category system, because I already had the 2 digits, and then adding the 1 digit, I just used the original and then found 10 others in that category. So I learned that, and then I would just do 3-digit person, 2-digit action, 2-digit object. And then the next phase was to come up with 1,000 objects for each of those 1,000 people. And then that was going to make my 3-2-3, 3-digit person, 2-digit action, 3-digit object. And then I never got around to making 1,000 actions. And I kind of had this feeling that it might be really hard to come up with 1,000 different unique actions. It probably is possible, but I'm really tight and comfortable with the ones that I have for the 100. So I just kept it like that. And there's enough variety here in a massive number like this that, yes, I'll get a lot of these actions repeating potentially, but mixed with the variety of 1,000 people, 1,000 actions, it's going to be next to impossible to have a repeat chunk of 8. At least in this first, I'm sure somewhere in the never-ending number of E, it will reappear, but here it does not. And at least partitioned in the way I have it will make it harder for it to repeat. Okay. We've been talking for a half hour. Shit. Okay, we got to get started. So the first thing I'm going to do is figure out my, what do you call it? Memory palace. And this should be relatively quick because I already have it kind of mapped in my head. Well, I don't even need to write these out. Okay, so I'm going to start, and this may not even make sense because I'm going to use, it's hard to describe everything, every location as something that will be meaningful to you. So I will just write down kind of like a little cue about what this is to me, and you'll just have to trust me here. So this is the entry gate to the hotel. Then we have the guard is sitting next to there. There's a parking lot. I'm in the bus. Then the front seat of hotel, the entryway of hotel. And like I said, we'll do this for the first 1,000, which I believe I need 125 locations for the first 1,000. So we'll do that first, and then we'll move on to the second one. Again, this is a long process. So you can watch, you can leave and come back, but I'm going to keep doing this because I am going to learn this. Somebody says, isn't it a PAP system? No, because the third grouping is actually objects. I mean, some of them are animate things, so there may be another. Some are PAP, but technically it's PAO. Do I have a list of mental images to download? I do not. I have them up here. But I do have a reference sheet somewhere if I forget. Somebody asking, what am I doing? I am memorizing 2,700 plus digits of E, and right now I'm creating my memory palace to store them all. Let's see, entryway of hotel. There's a store on the side, then there's some side seats there, then there's another set of seats, front desk, behind front desk, side room, side room, side room, front, side room, other side. These aren't the most descriptive things, but I know what they are. Base of stairs, board on wall, open area, back hallway, storage room. So when I'm coming up with a memory palace, I use, sometimes some people just use rooms. That's effective, but I need to make use of my space really well because I have so many. So this was technically just a couple rooms, but I used a lot of pieces of them. For example, this room, there's, basically I use 4 sides of the room. That gave me 4 locations instead of just using the one room. Oh yeah, I should also say that this video is sponsored by MindLab Pro. All right, this is my nootropic that I take every day. It gives me a sharp edge when I memorize, and I've definitely taken my dose this morning so I can stay a little sharper today. But if you want to learn more about them, just Google MindLab Pro or look in the description and you can check their stuff out. I highly recommend them. Let's see. Are you writing the memory palaces for us? Surely you know these already. Good question. So I'm writing them out for a couple reasons. One, to show you, and later because I'm going to write out my images next to them just so it's very clear. But secondly, this is relatively new memory palace. I have thought about it roughly, but writing it down is, especially for a big project like this, is super important because it solidifies it just like makes it firm in my mind. Sometimes when I think about a memory palace and I say like, oh, I'm going to go here, blah, 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 blah. It's good, but it's still not like, doesn't seem definite until I write it down. So I always write down my memory palaces, not necessarily as a way to reference it, but just as a way to almost say to myself, this is what it is and it will not change. Okay. And I can see all the numbers because I need a lot here. And like I said, the first 1,000 are going to be 125 locations. So I want to make sure I have 125. You know, if I'm counting through it in my head, I might miss one or something. So anyways, dining table, small serving table, side table, toaster. This is in a dining area. Other small table, other side table. I know these are generic names, but they work for me. Outside table right side, outside table left, pool side, under tent. So now we're outside in the back of this place. Layout, chair, back of pool chair. So I'm going around the pool here, other side of chair. There's a table where I was conducting business, so let's call that business table. Walkway, there's a walkway in between. Then there was a tent set up on a little yard. Then I was doing some exercises on that yard at one point. Then end of walkway, high top, there's a bar here. The bar itself, behind the bar, and then there was a pool table. That kind of exhausts that area. And if you want to know, this is a hotel I stay in when I go to climb or run a trip up Kilimanjaro. So I'm actually in a town called Moshi, and this is a very specific hotel. I'm just going through this hotel. And obviously when I'm done with the hotel, I'm probably going to go around the town and then eventually end up at the gate of the park. And then we're going to start climbing the mountain. I'm going to be climbing the mountain, placing my images there. All right, so the pool table, let's see, up the stairs, first floor platform, side of that. Let's do room front, side of floor platform, front of my room, inside my room, outside a balcony door, on the balcony, bedside table, bed, other bedside table, bathroom, then upstairs door, bathroom, upstairs. This is a different floor, a different room I stayed in. My bed, Trevor's bed, he was my roommate, balcony up there, and then computer table. All right, so then we want to go back downstairs, back walkway, front of Lisa's room, inside room, bed there, then front of Tom room. I never went in there. So next, outside the gate, front of convenience store. That's the parking lot. Front of store, aisle in store, checkout of store, other outside part, side gate. There was a gate there, front gate to restaurant, table right side, table left side, high top table, inside seating, food serving bar, kitchen, and then the bar itself. Let's pause here for a second. What are your best practices to solidify a mind palace What attributes, aspects of the palaces and objects help you remember things the most? I always call Memory Palace a journey. That's the journey method, because, yes, I'm using a place, a palace, but to me, it's really about the journey that I'm remembering. So this is from a few trips that I do. I mean, it's kind of a combination of multiple trips, but the journey is the same. Start in the town, make our way to the mountain, yada, yada, yada. So a lot of these places I'm thinking of are tinged with memory of being there and, working with clients and preparing for the trip and stuff like that. So I like to choose memory palaces that have a lot of that already built-in meaning. It adds to the stickiness of it. I've heard people using almost an algorithm for the creation of memory palaces, like using 9 images per wall, like a diorama. What do you think about this? I'm going to go on what I just said. I've seen people do that, and that's fine. I don't like it, because if you just have a generic room and every room is like a diorama with 9 locations, like a very grid-like structure, it doesn't make it so memorable. It's easy to forget or get confused with other rooms, let's say. So some of these, it seems like I go into a room and I choose a lot of things, and then another room, it's not as plentiful. But that's just a feeling. I just do what feels right. And that's kind of it. I go with what is meaningful, I think. How long do I think this challenge is going to take? Well, considering I haven't even started memorizing, I hope to have everything set up, or at least start memorizing. Once I have 125 locations, we can memorize the first 1,000. In reality, if I were to do this on my own, I would set up my memory palace first, but then I would just go and start memorizing. I'd go silently in my head, and that would be it. But because I'm doing this to share with you, and because I want it to be more, I'm taking my time, I'm going to write out the images. I usually wouldn't do that, but it is helpful for reference and for review. What else here? I'm curious about my one-on-one coaching. Is it mostly for people without much experience, or people who are proficient? No, it's for everybody. Some people come to me who are very proficient and need help with whatever they're working on. They're kind of stuck, let's say, or they want to advance. Other people come to me and they have no idea how to do anything, and I can work with either. All right, I'll come back to some of these questions. Let me just keep getting through this. I don't want to get too far behind here. So hang on, the bar. After that, let's go to, we went to this barbecue place. So front of BBQ place, inside BBQ place, side of grill, other side of grill, bathroom entrance, inside bathroom. There was a stage where they were blasting music, side of stage, people were chilling. The table we were eating at, there was a right side and a left side. Then there was a bar, and then the parking lot. Yes, I think that's good. Give me 1 second here. Yeah. All right, now let's do front of a gear store. So I'm jumping around the town actually a little bit here, because I don't know the whole town. I haven't been everywhere. So I'm just using places that are familiar, and obviously they're not necessarily contiguous, but in my mind, in terms of the journey, after we went to this barbecue spot, we did go to the gear shop. Some people needed to get some extra gear for the hike. It was a tiny gear store. And then nearby there was like a, what do you call it? Souvenir store. So we went there. So that would be next here. Outside of souvenir store, inside there was a counter. Then to the right of the counter, it's kind of the edge of the store. Then inside, cashier area. Then inside back corner, and then back around front of the store, other side. Okay, so that's 100. 25 more. So now after this, we want to go to, I think we went to the orphanage there in the local town, so the gate of the orphanage. Then there's our bus parked there, the stairs, entryway, side, outside. There was a classroom, then outside performance. The kids there did a performance for us. Area, side. Some guy was doing some crazy balancing stuff. This is a orphanage. It's not an orphanage. Well, it is. It's in the town of Moshi in Tanzania. There are many kids who run away or are abandoned from 2 to 3 to 4 or 5 years old. It's really sad. So this school kind of collects them or has a place for them to go and raises them and teaches them and all that stuff. It's really a beautiful thing. I will share the link if anybody's interested in donating. They love playing soccer, anything. If you want to donate, that's a beautiful thing. All right, side performance area, then before basketball court, then hoop 1, hoop 2, then soccer goal, side of soccer field, midfield, other soccer goal. Okay, so we're almost there. We need 10 more. I'm going to jump to another hotel that we've stayed in before. This is called the Keys Hotel. Gate of the Keys, entryway, front desk, back room, front area, chairs, dining table outside, pool table, sofa, bar, and outside eating area. Cool. All right. So this will cover 1,000 digits, right? And if you don't believe me, let's do the math here. 125 times 8. Voila. All right. So we're going to do two chunks of this. And then we will have just 700 digits after that. All right. So let's start converting. And listen, I could do this for all 340 locations. I don't need to because I want to get started, right? After I have 1,000 digits, that will feel better. And, you know, even if we fail there or stop there, at least we have 1,000 digits. All right. So now one thing I need to do is pull all these numbers in. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 10 of these will be 1,000, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4. No, what am I saying? This is 80, right? I need 125 of these. So let me just take the whole number. And dump it in here. Oops. All right, there we go. All right, I'm trying to think what's the best way to do this. Maybe let me create a new document. I will put those numbers there. Shoot. Now, I have an IT, computer science, programming background, so in the past, I've done stuff to automate this a bit better. But again, when you automate things a lot, you remove the work, right? Which can sometimes help make this more memorable as a process. So I'm really trying to do the raw, bare bones way that I would do this without any extra. I mean, I'm already using computers to kind of help this along, but you get the idea. Let's see. So I might make this a separate screen here so I can, let me see how that looks for you guys. Okay, cool. So we're going to start going through this. And if this is 80, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 800. Oh wait, no, this isn't split up the same, unfortunately. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's 900. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 80. Whatever, somewhere around here. But let's just start. Okay, so 718. How can I highlight this? All right, so we're starting there. 718, that is Joe Pesci. Joe Pesci, angry at an ice stream. All right, I'm going to try to do this faster. Next one is going to be Zakir Hussain playing bass with DeLorean. All right, next we have John Mayer. And don't mind my spelling. Yeah, that's not important here. Is ripping butter. And even sometimes my shorthand notation here. Also, some of these may be inappropriate. I don't want to offend anybody, so I may use replacement words that aren't actually what they are. But I'm just trying to, get it out there for you to see, but also something that I'll have it in my head my other way. So Dexter is pulling a gun on Baby Adams. And I'm not memorizing now. I'm just writing this out. So that's Tebow opening a fridge, and there's a radio inside. Entryway hotel here. That's Frieza. His face is a rat. Store, that's Venom, is zapping and yelling. This is Grandma Shear, friend of mine's grandma, is teaching how to play marbles. Then we have Ben Pridmore. Yeah, he is teaching how to shit diarrhea. Cool. All right, then we have John Mayer again, writing Green Lantern. Then behind the desk, we have Willem Dafoe. He is shaking his butt on a thumb. Then we have Soup Nazi guy from Seinfeld. He is shopping for Cousin It, like stuffing him in a bag. Side room side. That is a Native American smoking a Goomba from Mario. Then we have M. Bison from Street Fighter. He is kayaking notepad as a paddle. Then we have Conan O'Brien is mopping up some salami. Then we have Tony Hawk is signing. What is that? That is 359. That is Captain America's shield. Whoops. Cool. All right. Then we have Sentinel, that robot thing from the Matrix, is playing bass with a veil. Then we have Georgina. She is sucking while grooving, whatever that means. So some of these you may notice, like, it's not like a perfect formulaic, like some of my actions are, I don't know how to describe them. They're not necessarily verbs, right? They're a little more complex than that. And sometimes even the objects are other actions. It's really a hodgepodge sometimes. When you come up with 1,000 different things, like, you kind of have to be a little more creative. So I apologize if that isn't fully clear here, but ultimately it doesn't matter, right? Whatever system you come up with and you learn, that is your system. And if you're consistent in learning that and you know it, doesn't matter, right? Because whatever numbers you're faced with, you know what they are. Yeah. Hang on, let me see. Is he really doing this? Notice that you use an object with your action opening a fridge. Do you do that with another action like teaching? Yeah, good question. So Angel asks, sometimes I had opening a fridge, right? So that kind of involves an object in the action. But it doesn't necessarily mean I'm seeing a fridge, although sometimes I do, because that one, for example, was it a radio? So I was opening a fridge and there was a radio inside, right? But I could have also had the verb like opening a radio, right? And honestly, sometimes I do stuff like that. Other times it's, the action involves an object, and then the object after that is kind of a result, or is part of a sequence that involved the action to the first object, if that makes sense. Are these associations completely random? No, there is a system that I learned, and actually it might be helpful to pull these up for you, honestly. Look, for example, this is my whole list. All right. All my persons and and objects. All right. And then my actions are here. These are just 100. All right. If anybody ever wants to see those, I'd be happy to share them with you. They're not necessarily secret or anything like that. All right, so over here, we are here. So that is baseball player saying oops, or like dropping something to a mop. Storage room, we have Larry King is sipping on a fake hand. Dining room table, there's a cherub who is angry at a whip. Ooh-la. Then we have Sauron. He's catching a whiteboard, like diving, catching. Then we have another cherub. All right, I like when we have repeats close to each other. Is putting lipstick on, what is that? I think that's a briefcase. And by the toaster, we have Odd Job from James Bond, playing guitar with an ice skate. Other small table, then we have, I don't know this character, but it's from Modern Family, and there's the gay couple, there's the bigger guy, and then there's the smaller ginger guy. And this one, I always just call him the big gay guy. I wish I knew his name, but he's hilarious. And he's axing, like chopping axe, a caterpillar in half. Then we have Dan Aykroyd as Conehead, putting lipstick on a flare. Then outside we have Thierry Henry, soccer player, is putting a wig on, and it's a double lightsaber, a la Darth Maul. Then we have a pony is playing, how do I write this one? Let's say masturbating in front of Benny the Bull, which is the Chicago Bulls mascot. That's a fun one. If anybody's interested in my system or wants to learn or see my numbers, just message me anywhere through my website, nelsondellis.com, or if you can, I think you can message me somehow through YouTube or on Instagram. I'm Nelzor, Nelzor. Just send me a message and I will do that. Poolside. Where am I here? Oh, yeah. So this is Val is peeing on Triceratops. This is Celine. That's my cousin. She's working out with a teddy. This is my friend Goldfarb. He's bouncing on a fireball or on fire. Yeah, just fire. This is my friend OJ. He's crying on a banana peel. Then we have Alice in Wonderland. She is in a wheelchair doing loop-de-loop, like a loop-de-loop, like a roller coaster. Then we have Nadal eating a sandwich with Tom from Tom and Jerry inside the sandwich. Then we have Blake Griffin is riding a horse saying, "You." Tent, we have Cow and Chicken, the cartoon, is sipping on fast hands. That may not mean anything to you. This is Galeazzi, former professor of mine, sword fighting with a bow staff. Let's see, end of walkway. Where am I? Over here, I've done this much. This is Bill Gates throwing Wee Man. Bee Gees singer is having a beer and riding a Harley motorcycle. Then Saminda is a co-worker with mine, saying "oops," and he has white face paint on. This Alex Red, he's a ginger, is playing trumpet and a tree root comes out. Pool table, that's James Bond 007. That's easy one. Is skateboarding on a breast. Ooh la, that's nice. All right, then we have Princess Leia putting a bra on a ship. Then we have Lindsay is teaching how to play a Gibson SG guitar. Then we have Cow and Chicken again, shaking butt on frizzy hair. Judge Judy is angry at Osama. That's a character from Dragon Ball Z. Front of my room, that's Pam from The Office, sword fighting with a doormat. Then we have Frieza from Dragon Ball Z firing a missile, which are socks. Then we have Grandma Shear dragging Sideburn. along the window. Then the balcony, we have a mime axing Ed Robocop. Then we have Miss Patterson, my French teacher from high school, is sniping a baguette. That's appropriate. The Nat is on the mic with a fur coat on. Uncle Herman, that's my uncle, is sword fighting with a seagull. Then we have Jonathan is playing tennis with a 50s Cadillac. Katie is having pizza. With an afro on it. All right, where are we? We are here now. That is Fidel Castro spinning elemental flying head. This is from the Doom game, the old one, if you know what that character is, if you Google that. Then we have Buckethead, the musician, is shooting fireballs. That is Soup. Then we have Donovan McNabb driving a car and saying fresh. Balcony is Jack Johnson in a wheelchair covered in jizz. So sad. All right, and then we have Emmett Smith, football player, buying a down suit. All right, let me look at the thing here. Fun fact, the Catholic Church began to disapprove the use of method of loci because of the lewd images priests were using to memorize the Bible. I don't know how true that is, but I wouldn't be surprised. I love that. Yeah, limiting yourself to PG images does reduce a lot of possibilities for memorable situations. That's sure. We're gonna. All right, cool. All right, let's keep going. This is gonna take a while. I feel like at some point you'll get the idea. I might just revert to using a script that I wrote to generate the text here, so I don't have to spend the time writing all 340 out, and then I can just start memorizing. So maybe let me just finish this chunk, and then for the other two chunks, I will zip along a bit faster. We're already an hour in here. I don't want to. I was hoping to finish by lunchtime, but let's see. All right, so where were we? We've done that. Okay, so let's keep going. So this is a mime. Funnily enough, I don't think the memorization part is going to take long. I know that's kind of funny to say, but this is the hard part. Like being able to recognize and be like, okay, that's my image. Then the actual memorization, not hard. That first pass, I'll probably have 90% of it. And then it's just a matter of review, just going through it a couple times, active recall. So a review by looking at what I have, but also trying to recall it without looking is also very effective. And then, yeah, we just build from there. So mime is at a desk with shampoo. Then we have a nun sucking on a down suit. Could have been a better image there. We have a mime doing Bee Gees dance, like Staying Alive, and with a shotgun in his hands. Then we have Ryan Madrano is shitting out pearls. Then we have Donatello, the Ninja Turtle, is wiping a baseball bat. Okay, outside gate. Now we have Jon Stewart is on the mic with Juggernaut, the character from Marvel, X-Men, right? My friend Kels is saying oops to pubes. Oh dear. She's like dropping them on the floor in droves, just dropping all these pubes. All right, front of the store is Letty sniping a snowman. Then we have a clown. A clown putting a bra on the wall. Then we have a Nepalese guy. It's BJ Shahi, actually. I didn't want to honor him, but and I'm not, but he's in here. He's memorable. Is kicking some chocolate bars. Yoshi is on the mic, and it's a mountain. Side gate here. Oh yeah, Tyra Banks is kicking green skin. Holly is peeing on French flag. Allez les bleus. Chipmunks are wrestling high heels, shoes. Neil Diamond is doing magic, and there appears a McDonald's sign. All right, high top table. Cheshire Cat is being crucified by a baguette. Then we have a geek, nerdy guy is on TV with a clipboard. Food serving. Dave Chappelle is dragging a kayak. Ben Affleck is banging his head against Pluto, the dog. Then Stephen Hawking is whiffing, like slipping and falling is what I mean by whiffing, on a Bible. All right, so we are through here. All right, then we have Ganondorf playing Game Boy with a bandana. Baseball player playing banjo with Toy Soldier. Minnie Mouse is moonwalking with a tan. Magda is kayaking with a rod. Almost there, guys. Feynman has a wig that is a fan, in the shape of a fan. And Stimpy from Ren and Stimpy. Where am I? There we go. Is Batman. And it's a dog statue. So that's weird. The 73 action is like pulling a mask over your face. So he's pulling a mask over his face and it's a dog statue, as weird as that sounds. Murray from Flight of the Conchords is spinning a camera side of the stage. That's Jay-Z being arrested by sticky gloves. Okay. Jason, my friend Jason, is drawing on a chalkboard, and it's a centerfold Playboy picture. Then we have Ed Robocop. It's this robot from the Robocop series playing bass with an escalator. I think so. That's weird. Then we have Elika DJing with a printer. Then we have Paul Gasol climbing a flag. So we are here now. All right, this is Jay setting fire to himself. It's Jay again. This is Lauren smoking butter. This is Vienna on TV with a written check. This is Arj Barker, comedian, running around with a Hitler mustache. All right. Snooki is sword fighting with a police badge. My friend Lopez is punching a triceratops in the horns. Wanda Sykes, her boobs are the CNN sign logo. All right, 25 more here. Rachel Maddow, her boobs, is dribbling. Yeah, dribbling and yelling. Gina is digging a stormtrooper up from the ground. Zombie is dribbling a little coat, fat guy in a little coat. Dad is dragging a spoon up the stairs there. Murray is playing bass with some shit. Kelly Ripa is playing bass with a green hat. Rocky is sniping a parachute. We're here. Jeff from Curb Your Enthusiasm is a spaceman. He's like spacewalking with a short haircut. Ron White, another memory guy. His face is covered in gum. Jay is playing hockey with Donkey Kong. Like he's slap-shotting Donkey Kong across the yard. Then we have a horse is driving a bus into toothpicks. We have Mel driving apples. We have Spike as a singer is DJing Osama. White Queen from Alice in Wonderland is banging her head against pasta. Pikachu is dribbling long hair on the floor. That's weird. Ron White again, mopping, saying who, ha, he, Johnny Bravo style. All right, we're almost there for this first 1,000. What is that? Davy Jones is pulling a gun on Mentos. Chandler from Friends is wrestling chest hair. Kels is on the mic, and it's lipstick. Marie, my other cousin, is buying a Mad Hatter hat. Dan Aykroyd again is firing like a missile that is a padded stick. Where are we? Okay. Tommy from Rugrats is serving a basketball play. Stephen Hawking is pulling a mask on his face, and it's that's a mouthful, wrestling mask, helmet, whatever. Steven Tyler, where was I? Yeah, is shitting, what is that? Knitting needles. Ouch. Then we have a pony in a wheelchair, in a Speedo. And then the last one of this section is MacGruber. Putting a bulletproof vest on a chicken. Okay, so that takes me through here. This is the first 1,000. Let me clean this up a little bit. Let me answer some of your questions, and then we are going to memorize this. All right, let me highlight this because we are done encoding this stuff. Nice. All right, let me look. All right, what's going on in the chat here? What is this for? Great question. I don't know. For you guys. For me, I like these challenges. It's a number that I think is cool and it's different, and I can get myself on a potentially a little bit of a record here. Yeah, Mark asking here about how I may have uncomfortable images because I have family in here. That's for sure, but they're memorable. Rachel Maddow. I don't even know why she's in there. All right, cool. So let's memorize this. So now I got to actually go through this and picture it on my location. So I'm going to switch over to here. And yeah, I'm just going to go through this. And maybe I'll do this somewhat aloud. So Joe Pesci's Angry Ice Cream. Playing bass with DeLorean. Is ripping butter. Dexter's playing a gun on Baby Adams, opening fridge, and there's a radio. Face is a rat. Venom is zapping and yelling. She was teaching marbles, teaching how to shit. Horse map. Shopping for, okay, with Conan is mopping salami. Might be easier doing it this way, actually. Where was I? Here. Way in front of this. So I'm actively memorizing these images, not necessarily the numbers. Sorry for the silence. I'm just trying to focus and create these images in my mind attached to the location. All right, almost there. All right, one thing I should note here is I'm not memorizing the like sentence. I'm visualizing the thing. I'm seeing the picture. So a lot of this is very quick because I'm really just seeing, my dad dragging a spoon. Let's say like that is a very quick image that just pops up in my head. It's not like I have to memorize the words. My dad is dragging a spoon. I could do that, but it's much faster to go to the direct source, right? Which is the image, and it's more powerful too. All right. So, and yes, this is a fast first pass. But honestly, what usually happens is I will memorize by looking at this, right? Without having to write everything out. So as I'm kind of going through this silently by myself without an audience, I have to do the encoding and the memorization all at once, which takes maybe a couple more. I don't know, depends how well trained I am, but it takes a little longer. And I will do a review immediately after. Here, because I've written them out, I've already kind of envisioned them. And what I just did there is so fast because all I'm doing is seeing a picture. And it's so powerful to just associate to the location, which I've already gone through the location. So the memory palace, I know not very well, but well enough. I know the general pathway through it. So now I'm going to try to recall it. Okay. I plan well, I don't plan to, but I'm anticipating mistakes. And that's part of the process, right? But this active recall is going to be super powerful in how it advances me here. So I think for this round, I think at the end I'm going to say it verbally. But for this round, so I can get more feedback, I'm going to use some software here. Let me pull this onto the screen here. So Memoriad is a pretty cool software. It's kind of old and only works on PC. So I've got a virtual PC here. But it allows you to recall digits of E and pi and all that shiz. Okay. So let's go. I think it stops me if I wait too long to try to recall a digit. So hopefully that doesn't happen. But let's go. So 718, Joe Pesci's angry at an ice stream. Then we have Zakir Hussain playing bass with a DeLorean. Then we have John Mayer ripping some butter. Then we have 471, that's Dexter pulling a gun on Baby Adams. Tebow is opening a fridge, and there is a radio inside. Frieza, his face, or her face, its face is a rat. What gender is Frieza? Do we know that? What are we doing here? 9, 5, 9. That's Venom is zapping and yelling. Then Grandma Shear is teaching how to play marbles. Then we have Ben Pridmore, legend, teaching how to take a massive shit. Thanks, Ben. Then we have, what's there? Oh yeah, John Mayer again, writing a, what do you call it? Green Lantern. Then we have Willem Dafoe. He's shaking his ass on a thumb. Then we have Soup Nazi Guy is shopping for Cousin It. We have Native Americans smoking a Goomba. M. Bison is kayaking. Kayaking what? Let me take these out so you don't think I'm listening or something. What else? Conan is mopping salami. Anyways, I'm going to do this at the end without looking, so there'll be no question. This is just for review. So 817 is signing Captain America's shield. 662 Sentinel is playing bass with a veil. Georgina sucking and grooving. Don't forget that one. Baseball player saying oops to, is it a mop? Larry King is sipping on a fake hand. Cherub is angry at a whip. 943, that's Sauron, is catching a whiteboard. Cherub is putting lipstick on 298, a briefcase. Odd Job is playing guitar with Ice Skate. Big Gay is axing a caterpillar. Dan Aykroyd has a baby. No. Is putting lipstick on a flare. Then we have Henri, who's got a wig on, and it's a double-sided lightsaber. We have a pony masturbating in front of Benny the Bull. Then we have Val peeing on Triceratops. Celine is working out with a teddy. 761 is bouncing on a fire. 808 is crying on a banana peel. Alice in Wonderland is in a wheelchair. That's a loop-de-loop. Then we have Nadal having a sandwich with Tom and Jerry in there. Blake Griffin is riding a horse saying you. Cow and Chicken is sipping on fast hands. Galeazzi is sword fighting with a bow staff. Bill Gates is throwing Wee Man. Bee Gees guy is having a beer and has a Harley. Saminda is saying oops and has white face paint. Then we have Alex playing trumpet and the Roots come out. Then it's 007 skateboarding on a breast. Princess Leia is putting a bra on a ship. Lindsay is teaching how to play the SG. Cow and Chicken is shaking butt on frizzy hair, I think. 709, that's Judge Judy, is whiffing on Osama. Pam is sword fighting with a doormat or whatever. Frieza is firing a sock. What is a sock? 230. 696 is dragging a what do you call it? Sideburn. A mime is axing at RoboCop. 928 is sniping a baguette. 819. Nat is on the mic, and it is she's wearing a fur coat. Uncle Herman is sword fighting with a seagull. Yep. Jonathan is playing tennis with a convertible 1950s Cadillac thing. Katie is having pizza with an afro. Fidel Castro is spinning this weird thing from the Doom game. 967, that's Buckethead, is firing fireballs, which is soup. 449 is driving and saying fresh. Jack Johnson is in a wheelchair covered in jizz. Emmett Smith is buying a down suit. 931 is at a desk with shampoo. A nun is sucking on a down suit. Ryan Madron. No. First it's a mime again doing Bee Gees with a shotgun. Then it's Ryan Madrano shitting out pearls. That's a 2. What else? Then we have Donatello is wiping a baseball. Then we have a baseball bat. That's 763. Jon Stewart is on the mic with Juggernaut. Then we have Kels is saying oops to some pubes. Letty is sniping snowman. A clown is putting a bra on the wall. 869, and BJ Shahi is kicking 8 chocolate. 646 is on the mic, and it's in the shape of a mountain. Tyra Banks is kicking green skin. Holly is peeing on a French flag. Chipmunks are wrestling high heels. Neil Diamond is doing magic, and there's a McDonald's sign. Cheshire Cat is being crucified by a baguette. A geek is on TV with a clipboard. Dave Chappelle is dragging a kayak. Ben Affleck is banging his head against what do you call it? Pluto, the dog, and then Stephen Hawking is whiffing on a Bible. Uh-oh. I'm off by a digit. Fuck. Oh no, that's going to make me stop. Fuck. MTV, dragging. This should be 0. Oh, man. That's what I'm talking about. It says the maximum answer time is exceeded for 1 digit, so I don't know how to turn that feature off. That's okay. Let's see where we are. I did make a mistake here. So Minda's saying, oops. Oh, right. And the white face paint is from Queen Amidala because her face is always white. That's 133, not the white queen, which is 701. What did I do here? Sniping a baguette. Nat is on the mic there. Oh, 865. Uncle Herman. Yeah. All right. And so we're on line 16. We'll keep going. This should have been 019, not 19. So let me start that line over. So Cheshire Cat was being crucified by a baguette. 706 was on TV with a clipboard. Then Dave Chappelle was dragging 019. 837 was banging his head against Pluto. And then Stephen Hawking was whiffing on a Bible. There we go. That's better. All right, let's keep going. So after that, it's Ganondorf playing Game Boy with a bandana. Baseball player playing the banjo with a toy soldier. Minnie Mouse is moonwalking with a tan. Magda is kayaking with a rod. Richard Feynman is got a wig on and it's a fan. Then we have Stimpy is pulling a face mask over and it's in the shape of a dog statue. Then we have Murray spinning a camera. Jay-Z being arrested by a sticky glove. Jason is drawing on a chalkboard and it's a Playboy centerfold. And RoboCop is playing bass, I think it's bass, with an escalator. Elika is DJing with a printer. And then Paul Gasol is climbing a flag. Okay, then Jay setting fire to Jay. Oops. Then Lauren is smoking butter. Then Vienna is on TV with a check. Arj Barker is running around Hitler mustache. 825 is sword fighting with a police badge. 961 is punching Triceratops. Wanda Sykes, 984, is her boobs are CNN signs, logos. Rachel Maddow, it's funny that they're next to each other, is dribbling and yelling. Then we go to the orphanage. It's Gina digging up a stormtrooper. A zombie is dribbling fat guy in a little coat. That's 827. My dad, 041, is dragging a spoon up the stairs. Murray is playing bass with some shit. Kelly Ripa, 609, is playing bass with a green Peter Pan hat. Rocky is sniping a parachute 994. Jeff Green is a spaceman with a short haircut. Ron White's face is gum. Jay is playing hockey with Donkey Kong. A horse is driving a bus into some toothpicks. Mel is driving apples. Spike, wait, that's 290. DJing Osama. White Queen is banging her head against pasta. Pikachu is dribbling some long flowy hair. Ron White is mopping and saying hoo-ha-hee. All right, and then where do we go from there? Then we go to the other hotel. 456 is pulling a gun on Mentos. That's Dave Grohl, 490. 613, Chandler is wrestling chess here. That's, what's his name? Austin Powers. Then you have Kels on the mic. It's Lipstick. Then you have Marie buying a Mad Hatter hat. 157, Dan Aykroyd is firing a padded stick. We're almost there here. I think this is the last row. Tommy is serving basketball play. Stephen Hawking is Batman with a wrestling helmet on. Steven Tyler is shitting out knitting needles. 154, Pony is in a wheelchair with a Speedo on. And then MacGruber is got a bulletproof vest on with a chicken. Let's see. A couple mistakes here. Yes, is on TV 998, not 989. And then here Mel is driving. Oh, I meant to type a 3. Okay, cool. Riveting stuff, I know. But that's the first 1,000, okay? So I'm happy with that. That feels pretty good. The mistakes I made were some just typing errors. That's nice. And then some others I will have learned from. Okay, so I am going to write out the next 125 locations and then work on adding my images, which I'm going to maybe do automatically for this round. All right, so give me a second here. Entering into the Dallas Wonderland. Yeah, this is a bit strange. Just quick questions here. Nelson, do you use memory as a way to improve mindset? Do you visualize to improve outcomes? I do. Yeah. This is a lot of visualization. It's very intense visualization. So obviously it's fictional, but it helps me in a way get a desired result, which is to memorize something. But I also do it for just kind of trying to manifest things in my own life. And before I try to perform or go on stage or whatever, I try to visualize the outcome that I want. And that really helps. Okay, so 126. Where are we going next? We are, so we're going to go up to 250 here. Yeah, let's see. Let me see what I can do with my script that I've written here. Hold on one second. All right, hold on. I'm going to run this and attach it to the rest of my images here, of my locations, which I've written out in another document here. Give me 1 second. Yeah, if anyone's curious, I'm taking what I showed you before, these files, right? These are all my numbers, and I've just written a script that will open up that file, split up the number from here and then just export it to another document. All right, I just have to run that right now. Give me 1 second. This is the script, by the way. If anyone cares. Nothing too fancy. All right, hold on. I'm just going to run that. All right. Cool. All right, so hang on, I only want after 125 here, so I'm going to copy and paste everything over here. This is going to save so much time. Oh my God. All right. Look at that. I even have more than I need. Okay, so cool. So these are the locations that I had from my other document, and I spliced them with the images that were generated for here based on those spreadsheets. Now, they're a little less descriptive, like ocho cinco, laughing, double bun hair. So it's not as written out here, but I know what these mean. So I think the next thing I want to do is look at the next 1,000, which if it was 125, that should be up to 250 here. So this will take me to 2,000 digits. And then the rest here up to 340. Yeah. This stuff I don't need, even though that's digits past. I did a few more just to be safe, but here we let's see. I think this one the last one only needs 6 digits of it, right? Because it goes up to here, but it doesn't matter. I'm just going to memorize technically 2,720. All right. But anyway, so what this memory palace then goes to after going all through the town there's a little bit more of the town. There's a couple, like we go to a mall to shop for some last minute items. Then we go to the bank, and then we go to the park gate of Kilimanjaro, the Machame route, if anybody's interested. And then, basically going through each camp. So this is going through the porter huts and the first gates to walk through the park, the start of the route, some spots where we ate lunch, the first camp, C1, what it's like on day 2, going up to camp 2, and so on and so on. Yeah. Cool. All right. So the thing I'm going to do here, which is not the most exciting, is I'm going to start memorizing these because they're already written for me. I just have to visualize them. I don't even know the numbers. I haven't looked at the numbers for these, so it may be a little trickier to encode because it's not as I haven't seen it yet. But with my system, I should be able to go back to it. Let me just make sure everybody's doing okay here in the chat. Must have breaks. Yeah. Yeah, it's tiring. What am I? It's been almost 2 hours, right? I may take a break in a little bit. Let me just try to encode this chunk. And so we'll be sitting at 2,000 digits. That would be nice. Am I frozen here? How am I doing? Let me just make sure that everything's good in the chat. in the stream. Yeah, okay, I'm good. All right, so I'm gonna do this. I am tired, but let's pull through, man. We're not halfway there, but we're almost halfway there. Okay, so I'm just gonna. Should I put some tunes? Maybe I should put some tunes. I'm gonna put some tunes. Give me a second. Some royalty-free tunes, otherwise I get in trouble. Do Sunny Day Jazz. How about that? No thanks. Let's do. I want some like. Oh, you know what? I'll just find some lo-fi study beats. Perfect. Now it's not going to be super loud because it's through the audio mic. But anyways. All right, so here we go. All right, let me go through this one more time. A bit faster here. This is a very lighthearted zip through of a review. I think I'm going to look at the numbers just to kind of connect them all a bit better. All right, so I need to go to 1,000, so let me just... Script isn't perfect. I got to go through all of these digits just by holding the right arrow. I can't just select one or jump down, unfortunately, but that's a feature I need to add later. This website is just really created for today. It's purpose only. Hi, Alfonso DeBella. How are you? Thanks for those watching right now. I know this is the most thrilling part. Probably the most exciting part will be when I actually recite all of it or as many as I can. But we're getting there. In theory, I have 2,000 digits pretty much there. The first 1,000 I had mostly there, a few mistakes. I'm in the process of encoding the next 1,000. So once we have the 2,000, the last 700, not too daunting, I don't think. One thing that does happen, though, obviously, the beginning is easy because everything's fresh. There's nothing you've memorized, so it's all novel. But as you start to add more and more and more, it does get harder, naturally, because, you know, it's a lot of information. Okay, so this is starting from what we just looked at, the second chunk here. So I'm just trying to visualize the images that go with these numbers. Not that I don't know them, but some of them, I don't know. I just need to see the number just to make sense of it. And it's also a way to review because I can say the image as I read it. So Brian's being crucified by a scar. Ochocinco is laughing at a double bun hair. Donald Duck is giving a speech about golf balls. White Queen is shooting money. S&M guy is doing DJ with a cross. Letty's putting a wig on. Chipmunk. Baby aliens playing trumpet on this chalkboard. Hendrix playing bass. There's question mark. Dad is being arrested by and saying bah. Gohan, his face is tidy whities. Scotty is signing a rat. Roger Rabbit's dragging a Z. Apu is moonwalking on an oven. Schaefer is pulling a gun on Michelin Man. Baby is driving a bus and singing opera. Independence Day alien is weightlifting. Treasure, Wayne Rooney is DJing like an idiot. Madrano is a baby. Flair, man is dribbling. Ice cream is wrestling a mop. Sniping. Submarine is whiffing on. Robe. Playing guitar with a mill. Move over that. Someone's asking, is it possible to memorize 100 plus digits in a short span of time without any memory techniques? Just brute force. I saw one of my friends do it. For sure. Yeah. I mean, it really depends how you go about it, but you know, you can make a song out of it. You can try to look at the numbers and see if they have some kind of meaningful pattern. You know, it's hard to say without memory techniques because whatever your friend is doing is a memory technique, you know, just by definition, but it's not maybe a number system or like a memory palace. You can totally do that. The idea though with this is that while it may take longer to set up, it will last longer. Potentially the technique your friend used, if you ask him in a year from now, if you remember the numbers, maybe he doesn't. Maybe he does. I don't know. But stuff like this using Memory Palace will lend itself to being easier to review and to keep forever, potentially. All right. Let me keep going here. What is this? 970. Vegeta is driving Coke. Is mopping denim at a desk with a jetpack. Yeah. Firing. Mr. Anderson punching Jerry. Angry. Donkey Kong is shaking his ass on a rose. Wally, his boobs are mini-me. Dribbling a cardinal, peeing on a spider. Carter's playing hockey with Tweety Bird. Jesus is DJing with gasoline. Dwight Schrute is firing. Rotating platform. What is this? This is Wiley is the image of a snake. Maria skateboarding on a workout ball. Bean is the image of a check. Arnold Schwarzenegger solving and playing. Having a sandwich with a towel. Then Jessica LeBron saying why. Stacy driving a bus into Kirby's. Goofy driving a bus into English flag. Chewy's running around. Duster. Memorizing. Tinted. Hulk is sucking on Sunflower. Surrounded by a door. Predators shopping for that. There's on the desk. Okay. On the legs of Kraken. Boobs are frostbite. Blowjob to kitten. Vagina is fucking a sloppy hand. Working out with a mountain. Shireen's on TV with a bucket. Been walking on crooked teeth. Sean was pulling a blue for us with a box. Running around lunch table. Sandwich with blood. Digging up Roger Rabbit. Laughing at seizure. Would always my glasses on. Zoe is buying Maurice. Acting. Sucking on Margot. Jamie the Vulture. Swinging on a flute. Buying an elf. Sniping. Soccer field. Stallone is playing Game Boy with a painting. Rocky is doing a force on Donald Duck. Barbosa having a beer in his cowboy hat. Grapes are spinning. Cheese. Giuseppe's buying half off a credit card. Daffy Duck is doing magic, and there's a electric chair. He's crying on a bow. He's riding a Formula One car. He's being crucified by a lunch bag. Amy Tall is dragging a fridge. Chipmunks are teaching. Diapers are wiping. A laser cat is cooking a hockey stick. Chow is climbing a blindfold. Baby is saying hello to Frostbite. And Bison has been walking on a plaid. Leaving his beach. Okay. Start fighting with that. It's on the mic. It's Crystal. Driving a bus. It's upside down. It's Jay-Z. Right? No, R. Kelly. Is whiffing on a banana peel. Jerry. John Kerry has been walking on a shoe. Number 2 is playing Game Boy with a long nose. He's climbing and serving. Sean Taylor's putting glasses on maracas. Wrestling across. Lelis is shopping for Cody. Spinning a fake hand. Zero wrist. Playing away with a cue card. Playing Jersey is cooking a printer. Toy soldiers on a desk sniping. Almost there, guys. Cleveland is laughing at bowling pins. Spreading about fireballs. Bulls. Axing. Wrinkly skin. World control. Megan is setting fire to Durag. Wolverine. Oh no, werewolf. That's a werewolf, not Wolverine. Okay. It's sniping. Swirly Hall. Screaming Archimedes. Ripping. Comet. Skeleton is shopping for a soccer goal. Donovan McNabb is on the mic. Blanked on that one. Oh, it's Colossus. Yeah. T-Rex is DJing and it's winter. Mel Gibson's having a beer as a sandwich. Wolf Blitzer is fucking and doing the splits. Okay. All right. So we're up to 2,000. I think what I should do now is, like I did with the first 1,000, let's see if I can write them out. Hold on. All right, so 25 was the last row, so I'm going to start here at 26. All right, let's go. All right, so row 26, this is the 1,001th digit, starting from there. So Brian is being crucified by a scar. Ochocinco is laughing at double bun Princess Leia hair. Donald Duck is giving a speech about golf balls. White Queen is shitting out money. S&M guy is DJing with a Bible. Letty has got a wig on and it's chipmunks. Baby Predator is playing trumpet and a chalkboard comes out. Jimi Hendrix is playing bass and everybody's like, what the fuck? My dad is being arrested and saying, bro. Gohan's face are tidy whities. Scotty doesn't know is signing a rat. Roger Rabbit is dragging a Jay-Z. Apu is moonwalking on an oven. Christian Schaefer is pulling a gun on the Michelin Man. A baby is driving a bus and singing opera. Independence Day alien is weightlifting. Treasure. Wayne Rooney is DJing like an idiot. Ryan Madrano has a baby flare, I think. Manny is dribbling ice cream. White Rabbit is wrestling a mop, I think. All right, now we go to the park. So Andy from The Office is sniping a submarine. Jerry Reed is whiffing on a robe. Then we have the bassist from Metallica is playing guitar with a mailbox. Lauren, her boobs, and she's doing this overhead motion. Vegeta is driving a can of Coke. 754 is Kangaroo is mopping. Fuck, what is it mopping? Denim. Then we have Scuba Steve is at a desk with a jetpack. Then we have Chris Matthews firing and saying Mr. Anderson. We have Michael Scott punching Jerry from Tom and Jerry. And we have Bill Clinton is angry at Donkey Kong. We have Bobby shaking his ass on a rose. We have Wally. Boobs are mini-me. Frank Sinatra is dribbling a cardinal. Bianca is peeing on a spider. Jimmy Carter is playing hockey with Tweety Bird. Jesus is DJing gasoline. Dwight Schrute is firing a platform. Wile E. Coyote is doing matrix moves to a snake. Marie is skateboarding on a workout ball. A bean is doing matrix moves to a check. Arnold Schwarzenegger is solving bling earring. Please don't say nice things about BJ Shahi in my chat. It's forbidden. Is having a sandwich with a towel. Fuck, what's the towel? Is it this? We'll find out. Mezinchescu has a bra on and he's asking why. Stacy is driving a bus into Kirby. Goofy is driving a bus into the English flag. Nice. Okay. Chewie is running around with a duster. Deuce Bigelow is driving a bus into a space shuttle. Wally is memorizing Tintin's hair. Hulk is sucking on a sunflower. Steve Rose is being arrested by a door. A mime has a bulletproof vest on that is a duster. Predator is shopping for is shopping for a jetpack. Giuseppe is at a desk with blue hair. Oh no, that's 186. Da Vinci is on the mic and it's a kraken. Daisy's boobs are frostbitten. Steve is giving a blowjob to a kitten. Sorry, kitten. Leah's vagina is a kayak. Einstein is dog, not the scientist, is fucking a floppy hand. Then we have old George Bush is reading about the sun. Kangaroo is at a desk with Pikachu. Ronaldinho is giving a speech about a cello. George Foreman is working out with a mountain. Shireen is on TV. Was on TV with a bucket. Then Osama has a bulletproof. Oh, no. Pam is moonwalking with crooked teeth. Osama has a bulletproof vest on with a box attached to it. Then we have Elaine from Seinfeld is running around a lunch table. Ronaldinho is having a sandwich and blood is spraying out. Juliette is digging up Roger Rabbit. Edward Scissorhands is laughing and having a seizure. Wonder Woman is putting glasses on a T-Rex. Alonzo Mourning is buying an old cat of ours. Bride of Frankenstein is axing flat top hairdo. Chris Hansen is sucking on Berimbau, a Brazilian instrument. Jamie is in a wheelchair with Optimus Prime toy. Sylvester the cat is sucking on a flute. Joe is buying an elf. Dave Chappelle is sniping a soccer field from a distance. Stallone is playing Game Boy with a painting. Rocky is using the Force on Donald Duck. Barbosa is having a beer in a cowboy hat. Grapes are spinning some Swiss cheese. Giuseppe is biting the head off of a credit card. Daffy Duck is doing magic, and there is a electric chair. Pirelli Legrand is crying on a hairbow. Doug Lennett is riding a Formula One car. Apu is being crucified by a barf bag in the sky. 189, she's dragging a fridge. Chipmunks are teaching diapers. Grapes are wiping a laser cat. Dave Matthews is cooking a hockey stick. Ka-chow is climbing a blindfold. Baby is waving hello with frostbite. M. Bison is driving a bus. Oh no, I think he's moonwalking on plaid sweater. E.T. is giving a speech about Matrix code. John Petrucci is sword fighting with Einstein the dog. We're almost there. 5 more lines. Andy Roddick is on the mic. Oh, come on. Oh, I made a wrong digit somewhere. That's okay. We'll just continue. Let's see how I did here. Oh, I made a few mistakes. That's okay. So, Bee Gees DJing. Oh, with a cross, not a Bible. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. A baby is driving a bus. Oh, yeah. That should be opera singing. Okay. Shaking House on a Rose. All these booths are Mini-Me dribbling a cardinal. Oh, yeah. It should be 4-2-3. Okay. And then here, spinning cheese. Spinning half of that. 874. Oh, yeah. This is goofy. It should be Daffy Duck. All right, so let's continue with line 45. We're almost done with this portion. I'll answer some questions in just a moment. Let me just finish this. It's on the mic. It's a crystal. And then we have R. Kelly is driving a bus, and it's upside down. Stormtrooper is whiffing on thanks for the top chat there. I will answer that promptly. Just give me a second. Is peeing on a balloon. So that's 472. Is moonwalking on a shoe. I wish I didn't have a timer on this thing. It's so annoying. 207 is playing Game Boy with a long nose. The Hulk is climbing and serving. Sean Taylor is putting glasses on and playing the maracas. Bus driver is wrestling a cross. Stitch, Lilo and Stitch. Where is that character? I don't know if that's right. No, that doesn't seem right. Yes, it's an alien. Lilo and Stitch is shopping for Cody. Pugsley is spinning a fake hand. Alex is doing matrix moves to... Oh man, I don't know. 753 is playing Game Boy with a cue card. Oh, she's doing it with a wrist. This is 322. Homer is playing bass with a Super Bowl ring. Stormtrooper is buying Nick's jersey, 724. That's Jeremy Lin. Then we have Tony Hawk is cooking a printer, I believe. All right. No, a mime is at a desk sniping. Cleveland is laughing at some bowling pins. Danielle is reading about fireballs. Delphine is giving a speech about bulls. Dylan is axing wrinkly skin. What's his face is running on a chalkboard, a remote control car. Megan is setting fire to a do-rag, I believe. What else? At the top we have the werewolf sniping the swirly thing. We have Buddy Bales is... I think he's angry at Archimedes' statue. Natalie is ripping a comet. All right, last line here. Skeleton is shopping for a soccer goal. Donovan McNabb is on the mic, and it's Colossus. T-Rex is DJing, and it becomes winter. Mel Gibson is having a beer and a sandwich up top there, and then Wolf Blitzer is fucking and doing the splits. Okay, let's take a look. Ah, damn. Okay. Oh, okay. There's a toy soldier, not the mime. All right. And then Jonathan's on. Megan is 948. Yes. Okay. Sniping that, and then Buddy Bill is screaming at, not angry. Okay. Cool. All right, we got 2,000 in the bag, more or less. All right, so to answer Allotrope's carbon question here, I suspect my friend visualizes 100 plus digits as he can recite any nth digit from the sequence and can tell them backwards. Maybe just good visualization. Honestly, I would bet quite a lot of money that he actually is using a system, even if he says he isn't. Because to say, well, it depends how quickly he can access the position digit. If he has to think about it, then he might just be counting. And then doing it backwards, if he does it slowly, it's possible. But if it's fast, like what's the 45th number? If he can do that real quick, that's a very telltale sign that he is using a system. But hey, man, some people can do stuff like this. It's very rare, but it is possible. Thanks for sharing that. I appreciate that. I like that. Next video on solving 25 differential equations. Yeah, sure. All right, cool. So we sit at 2,000 numbers. I think the next thing I'll do is let me try to just finish up and memorize, or at least get these encoded. These last ones here. And and then we'll just go for it. You know, I want to finish this up by 1, something like that. So let me just put my head down and try to memorize these ones, these last 718. Radva asks, did you make a new set of people action places? No, these are not new. These are ones I've had for a long time. Up here, somebody asks, when you memorize your images, do you shorten your images, names, syllables in your head, like Sylvester the cat? Yeah, that's a good point. I write it out longer here, but in my head, I'm really saying Sly, yeah, or Syl, yeah. But honestly, even faster than that is just to picture the picture, right? Don't even say the thing. I'm not great at that, but people who are faster than I, they do that. They get rid of the subvocalization and they just see the picture. All right, so let's do this, and then maybe I'll take a little break for a few minutes, and then I'll come back and we'll pound this out. All right, so here I go. All right, so first pass, I can feel the stuff adding up. So this wasn't my best pass. I think I might go here and try to. It doesn't look like much. It's almost there. Okay, but let me go through this now. Then I think I'll take a break. Yeah, and then we'll come back and hammer out the recital of it all. And hopefully I can get it perfect. All right, so Punisher is playing bass and an SG. Kochak is peeing on Chansho. That's a cat, my sister. Lexi Bell. No, Tori Black is doing matrix moves to a wall. Joe Pesci is bouncing on a harmonica. The Grinch is sniping Trevor the dog. Veronica Vaughn is dragging and doing the splits. Benny the Bull is digging up some jizz on the slopes there of Kilimanjaro. Wolverine is driving a bus into a rubber chicken. Keenan is putting lipstick on a big ass. Iceman is whiffing on some high heels, I believe. T-Pain is dragging up the Juggernaut. Josh is opening the fridge and there is a rhino. Is that it? Yeah. Saruman is Batman and he's serving. Okay. Vegeta is putting lipstick on Warapu. That's better. Okay. Giuseppe is crying on a man purse because he summited. The sign, it's Flaming Skull is buying a space shuttle. Danny is has a bra on with a bunch of keys. Yeah. Etch is kayaking with a baby. What is this one? 766. That is Gomez is kicking. Tractor? No, what is he kicking? Oh, wiffle bat. Goku is at a desk with hand tape. Christopher Walken is throwing sprayed blood. Jerry Seinfeld's putting bulletproof vest on an electric chair. Sean Taylor is having a sandwich with a hedgehog. Judge Judy has a baby chia pet. Independence Day is memorizing something. I don't know this one. Memorizing saying Miss Scoozy, Miss Scoozy. Gladiator is driving a bus into short shorts. Lucas is drinking Tweety Bird. Frank Sinatra's opening the fridge and it's ball and chain. A ball and gag. Chicken is doing magic to a yacht, right? Yeah. Tom is having a sandwich. Glue. Why is that glue? Oh, Elmer's glue. Yeah. Judge Judy is mopping a brown cloak. Yes. is he here? Robin Hood is doing matrix moves to denim. Cardless, yeah, I'm gonna just address that in case he showed up late. It's PAO, 3 digits for the person, 2 digits for the action, and 3 digits for the other object. So it's 323. That's 8 digits. All right, so zoom matrix moves. Hang on. It's running around there at the top of the forest. 185. Yeah, Frosty Robot, you got it. Come on, I'm losing focus here. Denim. Okay. Michael Jackson. No, that's Chef is peeing on. Let me do it like this. Chef is peeing on an atlas. Sexy mom is putting glasses on money. Hick is flying on an orc. Rich Parker is Batman. Prize medal. Boobs are wallet. Robin is reading about African choir. Barnes is dunking a satellite. Toronto is doing major moves to gasoline. Bishop is doing major moves to a Rubik's Cube. Okay. 50 Cent is buying. John Madden. Blanca. Space Mentos. Okay. Kim Jong-il is firing. At a bench. Pizza bag. Ewok is fucking a dog. Pugsley is playing bass with a pyramid. Saying hello to a Band-Aid. Jimmy Kimmel is being arrested by Kyle's hat. Being crucified by golf ball. Boss Peter is playing bass with laces. Goofy is signing. Squizzy. She is ripping a brain. I'm buying a scarf. Old Joe's teaching. How to make muscles. Ken is at a desk. Oh. cycle. Disable sword fighting with memorize. Tell minutes and major moves to rabbi curls. Stirring pizza with turning pink. As best as buying the fake hand. Ripple is signing. The Kyle hat. Marge is wiping. Guitar pedal. There's a beer in its stitch. Yeah, Josh is dunking a shopping bag. Baby Aaron is solving the ring. Giving a blowjob to Robot Man. Alright, home stretch here. Cowboy the spaceman. BJ's with Harry Potter doing major moves to a brain. Jason is Batman, he's Yeti. Lindsay is working out with saxophone. Courtney Cox has a brawn, and it's pasta. Obelix is firing. Tennis court. 639. What is that? That is, come on, right there. Bison is at a desk playing the piccolo. Vince Carter is sucking on Robocop. Jose Gonzalez is climbing spider. Pope is playing Game Boy. And cussing. Stacy. Lewis, the dog, is on the mic. The drilling machine. Princess Peach is reading about Knicks jerseys. Ken is screaming at a ship. Brat is dragging poster. LL Cool J has a bra on a helicopter. Lexi Bill is shopping for a tiara. Vin Diesel is spinning some trunks. Pedro is opening the fridge, and there is the Grinch, and Jason is sniping a Robin. All right, so last thing I want to do before I take a break is to see if I can recall the numbers here. Where were we? 50, so 51. Where are we? It's gonna... Oh, man. Okay. So, hang on. It's... Punisher. Yeah. All right. Punisher is playing bass and an SG. Then you have Kochek is peeing on. Is it a chicken? Lizzie Bell is doing matrix moves to a wall. Joe Pesci is bouncing on a harmonica. Sniping Trevor. Veronica Vaughn is dragging and doing the splits. Should be Jean-Claude. workload. There you go. Digging up. I think it's Benny the Bull. Digging up some jizz. Wolverine is driving a bus into something. Keenan is putting lipstick on a giant butt. It's whiffing on something. Oh, this is not good. Pesci is dragging a juggernaut. Is that Saruman? He's Batman. And serving. Vegeta is putting lipstick on someone. Giuseppe is crying into a man purse. Oh, this is so much more broken. God damn it. And then this is Danny. Something with keys. Fuck. 561 is kayaking with a baby, I believe. Then Christopher Walken is throwing blood, sprayed blood. Jerry Seinfeld is at a desk, or I think he's putting a bulletproof vest on a, what do you call it? Electric chair. Sean Taylor is at a desk putting hand tape on, maybe. Judge Judy has a baby chia pet. Predator, Alien is at a desk saying Miss Scusi. Gladiator, something with short shorts. Dribbling ball and gag. I gotta stop this, I think, and take a review. Tom. Judge Judy is mopping a brown cloak. I think Tom is having a sandwich with glue. Is running around with frizzy hair. And doing matrix moves to, not sure. Then sexy mom is putting glasses on money, I believe. No. That's actually chef is peeing on something. Arj Barker is Batman. Joey Capet is saying ho 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 and getting a prize. Chris Matthews saying oops to something. Is reading, I think it's, no, I don't know, about African choir. Barnes is dunking a satellite. Ryan Medrano is doing matrix moves to gasoline. Bishop is doing matrix moves to a Rubik's Cube. Even though I'm not doing great here, this is, great for actual review and getting the information in there. So it's good that I do this, even though there's plenty of mistakes in this section. is doing something with hands in his pants. Mariah Carey is putting lipstick on a chicken. A witch is axing. I think it's a credit card. What else then? I don't know. Kim Jong-il is firing at a bench. Hitler is setting fire to a pizza bag. An Ewok is fucking a dog. Pugsley is playing bass with a pyramid. What else? Federer is saying hello to a Band-Aid. Who's a Band-Aid? I can't remember. Oh yeah, D-Wade. Jimmy Kimmel is being arrested by Kyle's hat from South Park. Being crucified by a golf ball. Boss Peterson is playing bass with laces. Goofy is saying something. Gia is ripping a brain. Han Solo is buying a scarf. Old Joe is teaching muscles. Ken is at a desk. What is he? Oh, with a motorcycle. Usain Bolt is sword fighting with a logo. Telopman is doing matrix moves to rabbi curls. Stern is having pizza and he's turning pink. Lance Bass is buying, I think, a fake hand. Tim Ripple is signing, I think, Kyle's hat. Is wiping a pedal, guitar pedal. Fiona, not sure. Josh is dunking a shopping bag. Maid Marian solving the One Ring. Lopez is giving a blowjob to a robot. Cool. Okay, so now, no, that's Cowboy Biff with a chip, something with a chipmunk in the pool. Harry Potter is doing matrix moves to a brain. Oh, this is John Butler doing Bee Gees with something. Is it Jerry's? I don't know. Is Batman with what is he turning into? I don't know. Lindsay is working out with a saxophone. Courtney Cox sword fighting with something. Obelix is firing a soccer field. No, a tennis court. M. Bison is at a desk doing something. Vince Carter is sucking on a RoboCop. Jose Gonzalez. Oh, come on. Oh, I was off. I must have missed something. All right, so let's check it out. So, Punisher is playing bass with that. It's peeing on Chancho. Yeah. So major moves to that. It's bouncing on that. Sniping Trevor. Benny the Bull is digging up Sativa. Up Jizz. Okay. Wolverine is driving a bus into a rubber chicken. Yeah. 903. Keenan swing lifts on a big butt. Iceman is whiffing on high heels. Yeah, that makes sense. T-Pain is dragging up that. Okay. Yeah, and I forgot this. That just shifted everything over by an image. So what is it? 798. Josh is opening a fridge. And there was a rhino. Yeah. Okay. Let me just look at this. I'm going to take a little break. Putting lipstick on. That was Apu. Flaming Skulls buying a space shuttle. Yep. Danny's putting a bra on the keys. Etch is kayaking with it. Gomez is kicking a wiffle bat. Goku sitting at a desk with hand tape. Yes. Christopher Walken is storing his blood. Before us an arbitrary, that was right. Eating a sandwich with a hedgehog. There's a baby. Memorizing, saying Miss Guzzi. Glider driving a bus into short shorts. Lucas sipping on Tweety Bird. Opening a fridge and there's a ball and gag. Cow and chicken, women one, and there's a yacht. Tom eating a sandwich with glue. Judge Judy mopping around Chloe, Emery running around. Frizzy hair. Robin Hood doing matrix moves to denim. Chef peeing on Atlas. Sexy mom putting glasses on $1. Hillbilly flying on an orc. Everyone putting a mask on it. It's a tennis ball. Oh, prize medal. His boobs are wallets. Robin. Yeah, Robin is reading African Choir. Dunking Satellite. Makes it moves. Buying. Hands pants. Mariah Carey putting lipstick on a chicken. Which accessing a credit card. Bianca spacewalking with Mentos. Okay, Kim Jong-un firing the bench. These were good. By Cal Hat. Yeah. Oh, playing bass. Oh, so Steven Tyler was doing playing bass. Yeah. Signing and saying Muscuzi. Scarf, TG. Yep. Sitting at this. Yep. Sword fighting. Memorize. Yeah. Okay. These were all good. Buying hands. Signing the Cal Hat. Marge Simpson wiping the guitar pedal. Fiona drinking a beer. Willie Lone Stitch. Josh dunking a shopping bag. Solving a ring. Okay, these were all good. Spacewalking with chipmunks. Doing Bee Gees with jeans. Matrix to brain. George Costanza pulling mouse overhead in his Yeti. Rex putting a bra on pasta. Firing a missile at the tennis court. Sitting at a desk playing the piccolo. It's kind of sucking a rubber out. Yep, climbing a spider. Pope playing the Game Boy and cussing. Lewis Dog on the mic with a drill machine. Princess Peach is reading the Knicks jerseys. Ryu is screaming on a ship. Brett is dragging a poster. LL Cool J is putting a bra on a helicopter. Alexi Ball is shopping for a tiara. Vin Diesel is spinning trunks. Pedro was opening a fridge and there's the Grinch, and then Jason and Alexander is sniping a Robin. Okay. All right. My gosh. All right. So looking at some of these in the comments, less people watching now. That's understandable. This has been very slow. Incredible endurance, though. I can barely practice for more than 20 minutes before I get distracted. Yeah, I mean, I'm deep into this. This does not feel like I started 3.25 hours ago. But yeah, distracted. You know what? I think I'm just gonna go for it. I need to get my blindfold. We're gonna turn off the music, and then I'm just gonna go through the site here and do the magic and see how far we get. And if we fuck up, we fuck up. You know, the goal, let me reset this actually. The goal is to obviously break the record. We'll see how I feel if I fail. Obviously, it's going to be up to the chat here to tell me if I made a mistake. I'm going to be blindfolded, so I won't know that for sure. But the point of being blindfolded is, and no earpieces, anything, is so that it's clear that I'm actually doing this with no help. I am trying to find my blindfold. I will be right back. Okay, I'm going to take a small break and yeah, I will be right back. Let me update this for a second. Testing. All right, yeah. So I'm gonna take a break, 5 minutes, and I'll be right back. I gotta take a pee, and then yeah, I'll be right back and find my what do you call it, blindfold. All right. We're back. I found the blindfold. So, yeah, I think before I actually physically, really, finally do this, I'm going to take a quick review of everything real quick. Again, I want to thank my sponsor, MindLab Pro. I use this product every day, honestly. I've always taken a supplement for my brain. Used to be specifically DHA omega 3, which is great, and that is in there. But I was introduced to this product a few years ago and fell in love with it, and it really helps me. Feel sharper when I'm on it, and I highly recommend it. Now, there are plenty of other nootropics out there, so what I recommend is not to just blindly take my advice, but do your research, because the nootropics is a blend of things that are there to help your memory, your focus, your attention span, whatever, your sex drive, whatever. Some have different mixtures or concoctions. So, and the research on some of them is kind of up in the air, right? You don't know what kind of stimulants or whatever you're putting in your body. So do your own research. The thing I like about MindLab Pro is they do a lot of, they're very honest, I believe, in my opinion, with what they put in there. There's some research backing to what they have in there. Some people might fight me on that it's not valid, but I believe it's valid enough. I mean, in this day and age, what is real when it comes to that stuff? Anyways, but I've done a lot of research over the years of each individual ingredient, and I believe in it, and I've had experience individually with each of those, so mixing them together in this nootropic stack makes sense to me. And anyways, it's a bit pricier than some of the others, although some others are even more expensive, but I think it's at the right spot. So yeah, give it a check out, and I will shut up about the sponsor. What else here? All right, so let's see. It's 12:20 here. I hope to wrap up. I don't think I'm going to get this on the first try. I'm going to be honest. I'm probably going to make a mistake. A digit or an image I misconvert, especially at the end, was a bit not fuzzy, I don't want to say, but like not as clear, I think, because I'm just kind of exhausted, honestly. So let me go through all of this one last time, just kind of quickly. This first one I feel really good about, the first 1,000, honestly. That one doesn't bother me at all. Again, the mistakes are probably going to come if I just accidentally say the wrong image translation. Speak louder. Okay, sorry. I will speak louder. I feel like my levels are, yeah, I mean, I don't know. Anyways. Sorry, just going through this, making sure I have it, and then we're going to go. It's go time. Almost done here. All right. Okay. So let me turn off this hip hop, although maybe it's helpful. I don't know. I'll put it lower. All right. So the way this is going to work is I have this at some point. Well, I should maybe make this smaller. Yes. So all can be seen here in one. Can I make this full screen? No, I cannot. All right. So I'm going to put my blindfold on. And the idea is, if I can find my place here. So I'm on the first digit here. So as I say the digits, so 7, 1, 8, 2, 8, 1, 8, 2, right? So you get the idea. So you guys can follow along. All right. So let's just go into it. All right. I won't be able to see anything. So if I make a mistake, I won't even know until the end. So wish me luck. And yeah, we'll see what happens when I'm through this. Whatever. Let's just go for it. All right. Euler's number. Actually, let me turn off the music. All right, here we go. Yes, the arrow key. Okay. All right, so Euler's number 2.718281459045235360287 471352266 24977572470 93 699 959 57496 69676 24076 630 353 54759 457138178525166 427 42746 6391930305991 817-413-572-900334-295-26-059-00334-295-26-059-572 no, so 563 so 563 07 381 323 28627 943 49076 323 38298 807 53195 25101 901 157 I think it's 38 341 8793070215408914993 424-371-07539 07774 499 20695 517 02761 606 26 133 138 45830 007 52044 933 82656 029 76067 371 13200 709 32870 91274 437 47047 a lot of 47s 230 696 97720 93101 92836819025 51510 865 74637 721112253897897844250 69536978544996996 79468644549 05987 73617821542 4999225. All right, now we go 76. Oh no, sorry. Those last two ones should be. Oh, it's actually is 76. 763, I believe. 51482 208 26989 51936 33182528869398949 6465105820939 82948 094431173012381970684 161403970198376 93206832823 76464804295 31180 23287825309881155 I think it's 613 3206981125099 618 I think it's 351 598 851 9345872 73866 738 922-589-42-287, 922-84998, I believe. Yeah. 920-86805, 825 7492796104841 984 44363 463 24496 84875 602336 24827 04197862320900021 6099023530436994184 18491 463-140-93431 738-14364 054-62531 52096 183, I believe. Let's go. Where are we? 690 88870 67683 964 24378 140-59271 45635 490 613-03107 208 51038 375-05101 157-47704 171 89861 068 73969-655-21267 15468 895 703 50354. Okay, that's the first 1,000 if I've done this correctly. If I haven't, I'm so sorry, but I'm going to keep going. Yeah. All right, so the next, continuing on. Where are we? Okay. 0, 2, 1, 2, 3, 407 8 4 9 8 1 9 3 3 4 3 2 1 0 6 8 1 701 21 005 627 88023 51930 247 45 015 853 9047304199577 um, 268-447-16256-079-88265 178-71341-951-24665 201030592123667719439 97096 409, I believe. 7545918569563 802-363-70-162-11204 774-272, I think it's 28-364-896-13422 516 44507 818-24-423-529. I think it's 48-636-372-14174-023-88934 412-47963-574-37 026 375-529-44337-998-016-12549 227-85092-577-82562 09262-264 832-62779 333 86 566 481 62772 516 40 191 05900491644 99828 931 50566 04725 778 63 186 415 51956 532 44 258 698 29469 5 9 no, sorry, not 9, 6 3 4 7 5 4 6 3 9 6 4 4 7 9 1 0 1 4 5 9 0 4 0 9 0 5 8 6 2 9 8 4 9 6 7 9 1 2 8 7 4 0 6 8 7 0 5 0 4 8 9 5 8 5 8 6 7 1 7 4 7 9 8 5 4 6 6 7 7 5 7 5 7 3 2 0 5 6 8 1 2 8 8 4 5 9 2 0 5 4 1 3 3 4 0 5 3 9 2 I think 2 0 0 0 1 1 3 7 8 6 3 0 0 9 4 5 5 6 0 6 8 8 1 6 6 7 4 0 0 1 6 9 8 4 2 0 5 5 8 0 4 0 3 3 6 3 7 9 5 3 7 6 4 5 2 0 3 0 4 0 2 4 3 2 2 5 6 6 1 3 5 2 7 8 3 6 9 5 1 1 7 7 8 8 3 8 6 3 8 7 4 4 3 9 6 6 2 5 3 2 2 4 9 8 5 0 6 5 4 9 9 5 8 8 6 2 3 4 2 8 1 8 9 9 7 0 7 7 3 3 2 7 6 1 7 1 7 8 3 9 2 8 0 3 4 9 4 6 5 0 1 4 3 4 5 5 8 8 9 7 0 7 1 9 4 2 5 8 6 3 9 8 7 7 2 7 5 4 7 1 0 9 6 2 9 5 3 7 4 1 5 2 1 1 1 5 1 3 6 8 3 5 0 6 2 7 5 2 6 0 2 I think 3 2 6 4 8 4 7 2 8 7 0 3 9 2 0 7 6 4 3 1 0. Then we have 0 5 9 5 8 4 1 1 6 6 1 2 0 4 no 5 4 5 2 9 7 0 3 2 3 6 4 7 2 5. Is it 2 5? I think it's 2 5. 4 9 2 9 6 6 6 9 381 151 37322 753 64 509 888 90313 602 05724 817 65851 1806336 44281 231 49655 070 465 10254 465 I think 01172 7211551 94866 80036 853 22818 315 219 60 037 32 no sorry 356 25279 449 51582 841 88294 787 61085 and then 263 98139. I believe that's 2000. Hopefully I didn't skip anything or get anything wrong. It feels good, but of course, we'll see after. Okay, the final 718. Let's see if I can get there. These were the tricky ones for me, for whatever reason. And if I fuck up or I get stuck, then that's the end. Okay. All right. So continuing on, we have 559. I think 90067 376 48292 244 37 528 718 46 245 78036 192 98197 139 91475 644 88262 603 90338 144 1823225 shit. Who's this? It's dragging. Someone dragging up the juggernaut. There's 3 digits and then there's 97482. All right, I got to think about this because it's not coming to me, but I got to search my numbers for it. Who's dragging them up there? Keep seeing Joe Pesci, which is 718, but that's what I said last time and it was wrong. And I tried to correct myself. um, just going through the numbers in my head, see if it jogs my memory. Is it one of the Seinfeld characters? No. I may have to skip this and maybe it'll come back, but I'm going to have a hole there. At least I made it past 2000, I think, if I got everything else right. But, damn. 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 98. No, I don't know. All right, so let's skip that. So there's 3 there. I don't know what they are. 97482 79877799643 I think it's 73089 970388886 77822 713 836 05 772 978 82412 51619 071. Oh no, 76639. Oh, it's a wiffle ball. What is that? Oh, maybe 465 potentially. 0706330452795466191 18550 966 661 I think it's either 7-1 or 5-4. I think it's 5-4. 4-3. 6-9-8. Then 8-2-1-8-5. 5-9-6. 7-0-9. 5-9-1-0-2. 5-9-6. 8-6. 2-0-0. 2-3-5. 3-7-1-8-5. 8-8-7-4-8-5. 6-9. 6-5-2. 2-0-0-0-5. 0-3-1-1-7. 3-4-3-9-2-0-7-3-2-1-1. 3-9-0. 8-0. 3-2-9. 3-6-3. 4-4. Oh, it's a wallet. I can't think of the image for the number. Shoot. I think it's 797. Let's try that. 797. Could be wrong. Sorry. 27355. 955. 277. 34907. 178. 37934. 21637. 012. 85005. 451. 326 38 354. Now we're going down here. Is it 40001 863 529 There's a gap there. Blank, 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 blank. Then 705 47977 805 66978 533 98048 966 90629 51194 324 730 99587 655 23681 285 90413 83241 160 722 60299 83305 353 708 76138 939 63 838 795 74 540-161 37223 618-78936 526-05381 558-41587 186-92553 860 61647-798-34025 43512 843-961-29460. Okay, home stretch here. 35291 332 59427. Ooh, I think this is 949. It could have also been 185, but I think it's 949. Then 04337 299 085 73158 029 09586 313 82683 291 47711 639 63370 00316 894 58636. Now we're at the airport. I think it should be 0616 060 64 584 59251 269 946 55724 939 18656 42097 526 850 oh damn, I think it's 30 307 544 25 459 937 69 170 41977 780 and 085 36 2. Oh my god. Oh god damn it, this thing didn't. Oh. Wow. All right. Well, damn, I don't know what happened to my screen here. Oh, I know what happened here. Okay. Hold on. That was unfortunate because I think I did pretty good. Anyways, I might do that again. That's okay. That was good practice. Okay. What do I want to do here? All right, so let's do that. Okay, so that was a waste of some time, but this is good because I can now practice. All right, cool. I'm going to do a quick review. I don't know where I made a mistake, unfortunately, and I wish I had gone through it. Hang on. But that was a good practice. It felt pretty good. Oh, interesting. What is this? Oh, do I have another window open somewhere? Hang on. There we go. Okay. All right, before I do that, let me quickly check. What was the one that I didn't know? Ba, 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 ba. It was T-Pain, 150. All right, whatever. Playing bass, bouncing on the harmonica. Yes, yes, yes. Bulletproof vest, electric chair, eating a sandwich, hedgehog, as a baby. Give me one second. Putting bronze. It was cow and chicken. That was a mistake. I did the chicken. Okay. Major moves to denim. Yeah, that was right. Peeing on an atlas, dollar bill, flying on orc. Boobs. Oh, it was the wallet. So 363. Oh, yeah. That's not Bianca. That's Blanca. Okay. Oh, it was 797. I got that right. Okay. 273. Yep. 277. Dunking. 907. 178. 934. 326. 38354. Yes. 705. Yes. 805. Yes. 966. Playing the bass. 629. 511 494 4324 730 99587 655 23681 285 90. Playing bass with the laces, yes. Yep. 832 signing a Scusi. Yeah. Okay, not bad. Oh, this is 917. Okay. It's a motorcycle, not a Harley. Okay, 352. Spaceman. Wait. Sword fighting with that. Yes. Signing. Yeah. having a beer with, 9834254351 961. So yep, that's right. 352 spaceman with that. Doing BGs with the jeans, that's right. Yeah. Batman, Yeti. Braun, that. Firing, that. Bison is at a desk with Piccolo. Yep. Pope is playing Game Boy and cursing. Stacy. It's on the mic, 269. It's reading about that. Screaming at the ship. I was putting a bra on a helicopter. Okay. Shopping for that. Spinning that. Opening the fridge. Yep. Sniping. Okay. Cool. All right. So let's do this. This is the real one. All right, guys. Sorry that was a long. Where is it? All right. So I know. All right. So it's unfortunate that what I'm doing live here is delayed with the stream I see here. So that's probably why it's all black here. You should have been able to see the number. I'm going to make sure that happens now. Yes. Yes, and you can hear me. Okay, so I'm going to do this for real now with the numbers visible so you can see me go through them as I type them. All right, it's 123. This is my last attempt. Let's do it. Maybe I should wait till the stream catches up to me a little bit better. Hang on. Let's see here. Oh, I moved the browser to the right? That's fucking hilarious. All right, so that is frustrating, but this should work now. All right, so I'm starting. I'm looking at myself here. Okay, so I see myself here. Wait, no, that's not what I want to share. I'm just realizing that it shifted my browser. What an idiot. Well, I guess there's no way I would have known, right? So. All right, let me just make sure that my feed. Okay, all right. We look good here. I am going to get started. How do let me move this over just a little bit. Okay, that looks good. And let me just double check. Just checking that my stream is going to be okay here. I don't want to fuck this up for another. How long did that take me? Oh, like 30 minutes? Dang. All right. Testing, testing. You can hear me. All right, let's fucking do this. Okay. Round 2. Take 2. All right. Put my finger here. Here we go. Back in my memory palace. All right. So 7, 1, 8. 2, 8, 1, 8, 2, 8, 4, 5, 9, 0, 4, 5, 2, 3, 5, 3, 6, 0, 2, 8, 7, 4, 7, 1, 3, 5, 2, 6, 6, 2, 4, 9, 7, 7, 5, 7, 2, 4, 7, 0, 9, 3, 6, 9, 9, 9, 5, 9, 5, 7, 4, 9, 6, 6, 9, 6, 7, 6. Is teaching 2, 7, 7, 2, 4, 0, 7, 6, 6, 3, 0. 3, 5, 3, 5, 4, 7, 5, 9, 4, 5, 7, 1, 3, 8, 2, 1, 7, 8, 5, 2, 5, 1, 6, 6, 4, 2, 7, 4, 2, 7, 4, 6, 6, 3, 9, 1, 9, 3, 2, 0, 0, 3, 0, 5, 9, 9, 2, 1, 8, 1, 7, 4, 1, 3, 5, 9, 6, 6, 2, 9, 0, 4, 3, 5, 7, 2, 9, 0, 0, 3, 3, 4, 2, 9, 5, 2, 6, 0, 5, 9, 5, 6, 3, 0, 7, 3, 8, 1, 3, 2, 3, 2, 8, 6, 2, 7, 9, 4, 3, 4, 9, 0, 7, 6, 3, 2, 3, 3, 8, 2, 9, 8, 8, 0, 7, 5, 3, 1, 9, 5, 2, 5, 1, 0, 1, 9, 0, 1, 1, 5, 7, 3, 8, 3, 4, 1, 8, 7, 9, 3, 0, 7, 0, 2, 1, 5, 4, 0, 8, 9, 1, 4, 9, 9, 3, 4, 8, 8, 4, 1, 6, 7, 5, 0, 9, 2, 4, 4, 7, 6, 1, 4, 6, 0, 6, 6, 8, 0, 8, 2, 2, 6, 4, 8, 0, 0, 1, 6, 8, 4, 7, 7, 4, 1, 1, 8, 5, 3, 7, 4, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 4, 2, 4, 3, 7, 1, 0, 7, 5, 3, 9, 0, 7, 7, 7, 4, 4, 9, 9, 2, 0, 6, 9, 5, 5, 1, 7, 0, 2, 7, 6, 1, 8, 3, 8, 6, 0, 6, 2, 6, 1, 3, 3, 1, 3, 8, 4, 5, 830-00752-044, 933-82-656-02976, 067, 371 13200, 709 32870, 912 74 437 470 47 230, 696 97720, 931 01416, 928 36819-025-51510, 865-74637-721-11252, 389-78-442-505-69536, 967 70785-44996, 996-794-68644-549-05987, 93163 688-923-00987, 9312736. I hope I'm not behind on the key presses. I think I'm okay. 178-21542, 499 92295, 763-51482, 20826-989, 51936-680, 331-82528, 869 39849-646-51058, 2093939, 82948-879, 332-03625, 094-43117, 301-23819, 70684, 161 403-97019, 837 67932 32823, 764-64804, 295 31180, 23287, 825-09819, 455, 815-30175, 671. I think this was, I struggled here too. I think it was 73613. 32069 811 250 99618 18815930416, 90351 598 88851 934 58072, 73866 738 589 42287 922 84. Yeah, 84. 998 92086 805 74 927 96104 841 984 44 363 463 24496 848 75 602 336 24827 041 97862 32090 021 6099023530436994184 91463 140 93431 738 14364 05462 52096 183 6908870 701 67683 964 24378 140 59271 and then 456 35 490 613 03107 208 51038 375 05 101 157 477 041 7189 861 068 I think 73 again 969 655 21 267 154 688 957 703 50354. I think that's 1,000. Let's keep going. Where's the mic here? Oh, here I am. Okay. All right, the next 1,000. 02123 849 81933 432 10681 701 21005 62788 023 519 30332 247 45015 853 90473 041 995 77 770 93 503 660 41 699 732 97 250 886 87 696 I think. Yep. 640 35 557 071 62 268 447 16256 079 88 265 178 71341 951 24665 201 03059 212 36677 19432 527 86753 985 589 44896 970 96409 754 59185 695 63802 363 70162 11204 774 272. I struggled here last time too. I should have checked this, but I think it's 28364 896 13422 51644 507 818 24 423 52948 636 372 14174 023 88 934 412 47 963 574 37026 375529444833799801612549227 85092 577 33386 655 481 62772 5164091 059000491 64499828931 50566 047 25802 778 63186 415 51956 532 44258 698 29 469 593 08 019 152 98 721 17255 634 754 63964 479 10145 904 09058 629 84967 9128740 870 50489 585 86717 479 85466 775 75732 056 81288 45920 541 33405 392 20001 137 863 00945 560 68816 674 00169 84205 580 40336 379 537 64520 30402 432 256 61352 783 69511 778 83863 874 43966 253 22498 506 54995 88623 428 1899777 332 76171 78392 803 494 650 14345 58897 071 94258 639 87727 547 10962 78036 192 111 51368 35062 60232 648 472 87039 20764 059 58411 66120 545 29703 023 647, I think it's 25 492 966 69 381 15137 322 753 64 509 888 90313 602 05724 817 65 851 18063 036 442 81231 496 55070 475 10254 465 01172 721 15551 948 66 850 800 36853 228 18315 219 60037 35625 279 449 51 582 84188 294 787 61085 2639839. That should be 2000. I hope I got that right. I hope everything's still on the screen. If not, I apologize. I'm a dumbass. I will figure it out another time. But let's keep going. And maybe I've made a mistake. I feel good about it. There were a couple where I wasn't sure with the 7/3s, but I think I'm good. We'll see. All right, last 700. 559 90 067 376 48 392 244 37 528 718 46 245. Oh man, I made a mistake. I'm gonna correct my mistake, so it should still count. Okay, so going back, this is maybe a few hundred, and somebody can verify this. All right, the sequence before was 071 94 258 639. You can search this. 87727, and then it went 547 10962. I said 780 but that is coming up now. What should have been there, I'm correcting myself, is 953 74152. And then that is followed by 111 51 368 and so on. Okay, so that's way back. Now I'm going to where I am, which is what I said there. So I swapped them, but here we are. 780-36192. Yes, cool, good save, Nelson Dellis. 9 8197 139 91475 644 88262 603 903 38144 18232 625. And this is where I got stuck, but I got it now. 150-97482 79877. Oh shit. Opening up a fridge. Oh man, fuck. I'm gonna have to come back to this one. It was 79877. Opening up a fridge. I'll come back to it. Skipping those three. Then we have 6437308 970-38886 77822 713 6 05772 978 82412 561 19071 766 39 465 070 63 304 527 95 466 185 50966 661 85664 70971 134 447 40160 704 62621 568 00174 818 77844 371 43698 821 85596. Oh man, what was he opening the fridge to before? I'm trying to remember the one that I missed. All right, keep going. 709 59 102 596 86 200 235 37 185 88748 569 652 20005 031 17 343 920 73 211 390 80 329 363 44 797 273 55 955 277 34 907 178 37 934 216 37 012 85005 451 326 38354 40001 863 239. I didn't review this one, so I've totally forgot it again. yeah, blank, 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 blank. 705 47977 805 66 978 533 98048 966 90629 511 94 324 730 99 587 655 23 681 285 90413 832 411 60 722 60299 833 05 353 708 76 138 939 63917 795 74540 161 37 223 618 78936 52605 381 55841 587 186 92553 86061 647 798 34025 435 12843 961 29460 352 91332 594 27949 043 37299 085 73158 029 09586 313 82 683 291 47711 63963 3707 no sorry 924 00316 894 583 636 home stretch 060 64 584 592 51269 946 55724 939 18 656 42097 526 850 82307 54425 459 93769 170 419 77780 08536 and then it's a 2. Yeah. Let me see if I can remember. What was he opening the fridge to? And then what was that? I missed 2 images completely there. Opening a fridge. I don't know. It's not going to come to me. Let's just stop there. All right. All right. So I'll have to watch back. I don't know if I skipped some images, but last two columns of row 17 were missed. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. Yep. I believe I said these, but then I forgot. I forgot those. Yep. Shit. All right. So let me see. 050 50 cent buying. Oh, yeah. Okay. I want to see the ones that I got incorrect here. Let's see. Oh, and this was supposed to be 50. Come on now. Yeah, I said 850 there. It's 050 for this one. And then this one was spacewalking with Mentos. So it should have been 239 91 490. And then what was the opening of the fridge here? A Rhino. 799. Dang. And then of course I missed those two locations, which I can tell you what they are now. It's 092 62 264 and then 832 62 779. Damn. All right, what do you guys think? Should I try this again? Should I just accept my losses and maybe come back from another do it another time? What do you think? I don't want to fail, right? Did I make any other mistakes? Let me see. Two lines got skipped. I think he means the two columns. Yeah. Okay, I just missed these two. Got it. 092. Yeah. Those two columns were missed. 16 digits. That makes sense because I was 16 behind, right? Okay. And then I made the mistake later on. I missed the one where he's opening the fridge to a Rhino. Yeah. I should use your demonstration for something meaningful and useful instead of memorizing some numbers. Honestly, to me, this is meaningful and useful. So I'd be curious what you find meaningful and useful. 95374. Yeah. But I corrected myself on that one. 953 74152. Yeah. I said it was 780 36192, but that came later. All right. Let me do a poll. Should I try one more time now? Oh, I don't want to, but I kind of do. What I might do is I'm going to... Oh, I said a 939 instead of 839. I wonder where I would have done that. Oh, I see. Yeah. Oh, yeah. At the end. That's right. It's Ryu, which is 839. I said 939, which is which is Ken. Okay, I got to remember that. I can't create new room for the lines. Well, the ones that I skipped are there. Just when I was going through my memory palace, I skipped those locations. It's still a relatively new memory palace, so it's not so super ingrained. So let's see here. 90%, 20 votes. 90% say I should try it again. All right, I'm going to go get a quick snack and a drink, and I'm going to try this one more fucking time. And hopefully I get it, or at least go pretty far. But I do want to take a couple minutes. What is it? It's 2:07. Okay. All right. I will be back in a few minutes. Let me put a note here so y'all know. I think last time some people showed up, they were like, what the fuck is going on? All right. I'll be back, guys. All right. I am back. And I'm going to give this one more shot. If not, I'm pretty proud of where I've come. At some point, I may just record me saying all the numbers, and that'll be its own thing. I'd like to have a demonstration that I started from scratch and that I was able to successfully memorize in one sitting. All right. Most of you want me to do this again, so cool. let's just get started. A couple things I got to remember, the ones I missed. Those two that were in the bathroom. And then opening the fridge to the rhino. Excuse me. Oh yeah, and then Blanca. That was 239. Spacewalking with Mentos. The other thing I wanted to make sure was, hang on. What is the best food for memory power improve? Antioxidants, things with DHA omega-3, a lot of blueberries. Hang on. Angry at Donkey Kong. That was one I wasn't sure of. Boobs were mini-me. Yeah. There was one. Where was it? Yeah. All right. Let's do this. Because right down here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah. At least I would have been correct if I hadn't skipped those two locations. All right. So let's go. I am tired of this, but I want to get done. All right. Let's reset this. Let me just make sure it's working on the stream. You can see me. Thanks, Andrew, for helping kind of keep me accountable here. Hold me accountable. All right. Okay. It looks good. All right. Here we go. Is it on the first one? Yes. Okay. All right. Euler's number. 2.7182814523536028747135266 24977 47093699959 547469676276276 54759 13821 785 25166 427 42746 63919 320 03059 921 8174135966290 435 729 29526 059 563 07381 323 28627 9434976 3233828 807-53195-25101901157383411 879-3070215408 914-993-48841 675-09244761 460668022 no sorry 80822 I think I key pressed that correctly. So 80822 648. I hope the tracker is on par, but you can follow along if not, if I'm off. So 808-22648, then 00168477411 85374 234 424 377 0276183860626 133-138 45830-007 52044 933-82656 02976 371 1320070932870 912744437 47047 23069697720 93101416928 I think it's 36819 51510 865 74637 72111 252-38978 442-50569 536 967 70785 44996 996 79468 644-54905-987 93163-688 923-00987 93127-736 178-21542 499-92-295 7635148220826989519366680 Sorry, that was 922-84998. 920-86-805. 82574 927-96104 841-984 44363 24496 84875 602 336 24827 04197 862-320-90021 609-90235 304-36994 18491 463-140-93431 738-146-406-2531-520 96183-690-88870 701-67683 964-24378 140-59271 456-35490 613 03107 20851 038-375-05-101 157-47704 171-89861 068-739-69-655 21267 154 68895 703 50354. That should be 1,000, I think. Feels good. All right, continuing on. 02123 407 849 81 933 432 10681 701 21005 627 88023 519 30332 24745 015853 90473 041 99577 770 93 503 660 416 99 732 97250 886 87696 64034 no sorry 35 557 071 62 268 44716 256 0798826517871 341 951 24665 201 03059 212 36677 194 32 527 867 53985 589 44 896 97096 409 754 59 185 695 63802 36370 162 11204 774 272 28 364 896 13422 516 44507 81824 423 529 48636 37214 174 023 88934 41247 963 574 37026 375 52944 483 37998 012 sorry 016 12 549 227 85092 57782 562, and these are the ones I skipped last time. 09262 264 8 3 2 6 2 779. Okay, 33386 566 481 62772 516 40191 059 00491 644 99828 931 50 566 047 25 802 778 63186 415 51956 53244 258 258 698 29 469 5930819 15298 721 172 55634 754 63964 47910 145 9040958 629 84 967 91287 406 87050 58586 717 479 85466 77575 732 056 81288 45920 541 33405 392 2000137 86300 945 56068 816 674 00169 84205 580 40336 379 53764 520 30402 432 256 61352 783 69511 77883 863 874 43966 253 22498 506 54995 88623 18997 33276 78392 4946501 345 58897 071 94258. This is the section I approached muddling it up before. 63987 727 54710 962 953 74152 111 51368 350 62752 602 32648 47287 039 207 64310 05958 411 66120 545 297 03 023 647 25492 966 69 381 15137 322 753 64509 888 90313 60205 724 817 65 851 180 63036 44281 231 496 55070 475 10254 46501 172 72115 I don't like this one. Okay, yeah. 44951582841889294 7876108526398 139. That should be 2000. Let's keep it going. So 55990 067 376 483 no 292 244 37528 71846 245 78036 192 98197 139 914 75644 88262 603 903 38144 18232 625 15097 79877. This is the one I missed. Is 799 643 73089 9703886 77822 83605 772 978 82412 561 19071 766 39465 07063 527 95466 185 50966 661 85664 709 71134 447 40160 70462 621 568 00174 818 77844 371 43698 821 596 70986 70959 102 59686 200 235 37185 887 485 69 652 20005 03117 92073 211 390 80329 36344 797 273 55955 277 34907 178 37934 216 37012 050 05451 326 38354 40001 863 239 91490 705 47977 805 66978 5 5 3 3 98048 96690 629 511 94324 almost there. 730 99587 655 23681 285 90 413 83241 160 722 60 299 833 05353 708 76138 939 63917 795 74540 16137 this next one, sorry, that I just hit is 61878 936 526 05381 55841 587 18692 553 8606167 no 647 798 34025 435 12843 96129 460 almost there 352 91 332 594 27949 043 37299 085 73158 029 09 586 313 82683 29147 711 639 63370 924 00316 89458 636 home stretch 0606458 59251 946 55724 839 18656 420 97526 850 82307 544 25 459 93769 170 419 77780 and then 08532. All right. I mean, I'm off by one, but I feel like I may have had a mispress at a key somewhere. So I feel like I might be fine. All right. So I don't know. Did I do it? Did I make mistakes? Anybody? Can anybody tell me there? Oh, Ian tells me I made a mistake. 6 across, 9 down. 5, 6, 8. Oh, yeah. Dang. Okay, 0, 7. Yeah, I said 0, 0. That's, yeah, 5, 3, 3, 5, 8. Is it 5, 8? I said 9, 8. 5, 3, 3, 5, 8, 0, 4, 8. And then Ian, so 6 across. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 9 down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't think I said that wrong, but it could be. Yeah, that's okay. I'm happy with that. I may do another separate take and just release that as its own video. But I'll have to look back and see where I actually got to before my first mistake, and then that will be my record that I submit. But thank you all for watching me. This was quite exhausting. Yeah, thank you all for watching. And for those who are watching this after the fact, check out my stuff. My website's nelsondellis.com. You can email me, ask me how I did this, or you can buy my books or watch more of my videos or even work with me one-on-one. But yeah, I am tired. But this was great practice. I mean, those numbers are there. Just a few tiny little tweaks, and I could say this forwards and backwards, no problem. So very happy with that. Thank you all for watching. I'll see you next time. Please subscribe if you haven't, and I'll see you next time.